The low wub wub. I am indeed the low wub wub. Hi guys. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I slept a lot and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough sleep somehow still. Hi Charlie. She's awoken. She also did not get enough sleep. Okay, sending you love, Charlie. Hi. You can tell she's like, do I get up? Do I get up for pets? She's comfy in her tree. I might just pick her up. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. We're gonna be doing some Signalis again tonight. I don't remember where I left off at all in this game. I think it was a good breaking point. I think it was like a new area. So hopefully it'll be okay. Let me turn this music down a little bit. It's very loud. There we go. Never enough sleep. Hi Gorbachev. How you doing? What's up with my bot? Hold up. Hold up. Plil. Is this fixing it? Weird. Hold on. Hold on. The bot broke. Yep, something going on. Thanks for testing it. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, you know what it is? I turned off the sounds for the karaoke stream because I didn't want people spamming stupid and stuff like that when I was trying to sing shit. Okay. That is, where is that at? Here? Audio hooks. Audio hooks on. Okay, it's really loud. But they're on. It's on and extremely loud. Hi. Hello. How's it going? You started playing a new gacha game? Gameplay is difficult back to auto battling. You don't like gacha games where you gotta like actually, you gotta work for it? I don't know anything about auto battlers. I'm assuming it's just kind of what it says, right? Turn brain off, get gacha. But yeah, the season change, the time change, guys. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is feeling it. I'm so sleepy. It's gotta be the time change. It's getting dark at like 4:30. Hey, Charlie, you want a piece? Oh, come on. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? You just drooled. You. She drooled. Let's get her situated. I made the mistake this morning of picking her up after she ate breakfast, and her breakfast ended up on the floor. I usually don't do that, but she really wanted uppies against her better judgment. It almost was on my lap too. I move so fast. Difficult gacha game equals give money, please. True, the more difficult they make it, the more they want you to pay, so you don't have to do the difficult part. That's true. It's a monetization thing. I'm trying to turn the music down to a good level, but it's at like a sliver, and it's still kind of loud. The time change didn't do much. She just hate all the darkness. Yeah, it's super. It's wicked dark. It's wicked dark. I'm not having it. It's making you sleepy mode a bit too. We have a different time change too, I think, from Euro folks, right? Like, don't they change ever later? The time zone stuff is so nonsensical to me. Why is this so loud? Come on. I can't. I need the volume up just like a sliver. I can't. It's physically impossible on the volume side. Is she nudging? Can you hear the Charlie nudging ASMR? Is that bothering you? It's her mic now. It's her mic. Oh, she's stinky. You are stinky and very soft. I don't know, because, like, if you gently nudge a mic, sometimes it sounds very aggressive, depending on the streamer's settings, so I just want to make sure you guys weren't having your ears, like, blasted by her nudging. Aggressive nudging. Wait, they changed a week earlier? So it ends up evening out to be about the same time difference, though, right? I remember there's, like, every year, folks in the UK and, like, Europe and stuff will come in during one of the time changes and be like, I didn't know you were on. You're on an hour earlier than usual. Because of the time change. So I get very confused. I would be too scared to try a gacha game. They seem so addicting. There's so many of them, too. And they get you because they're usually free to play. And then you can pay. For better RNG. Or for more chances. You are shedding everywhere, Bean. The closest I get to gacha is Monster Hunter. It's kinda gacha. Yuck. Fur. Gross. What's up, Dork? You're streaming early? Are you just saying that because I was saying about the Euro people saying I was streaming early? I'm not. This is my time. This is my set streaming hour. It might not be, though. I might switch back to 7. I'm trying to figure it out with the new work stuff because I gotta work more than I had to. So we'll see. Still want to try for twice a week, hopefully. But it's been kind of all over the place. Because, the work is significantly more time consuming. I made the mistake of checking the work queue for tomorrow and looking at the editor's notes on the documents. Thank you for the follow. I was looking at the editor's notes on the documents and the stuff they had to revise out of the documents, and I am not looking forward to working tomorrow. This story is disgusting. I can see why they really wanted an experienced editor supervising it, and why they were so thankful that I am on it now, because it's got like every problematic topic you could have in it. It's got like, it's got racism, it's got sexism, it's got violence, it has human corpses being used as fertilizer for farming foods. It's fucked up. So I wake up to questions in my inbox every morning like, is it okay if we keep the arc, part of this story where the protagonist uses enemy corpses as fertilizer for the crops? Like these are the type of questions I have to deal with when I wake up on a Monday morning. Hi Box, how you doing? The Shrimpy Doodle, the Box 94. Box, when is your Smule stream happening? Do you know? I had a look out of curiosity. They have Metal Hellsinger songs on Smule. They have Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music on Smule. They have like all of the things on Smule because it's not in any way like legitimate or legal, so people just put whatever they want on it. It's great. Dota's gacha on how good your teammates are. Splatoon 2, I guess. Splatoon has gacha. It's got the gumball machine thing. That's gacha. Working super hard. Not really! That's the thing. Like, I total my hours and I'm only putting in like 25 hours a week tops, but it feels like way more because the hours involve a lot of focus. So it's not a ton of hours, but they're kind of stressful hours. I'm leaving the other hours open so I can find another job. Get the weight of the world on our shoulders. Like that song from the hit video game Nier Automata that I sang during the karaoke stream. Totally wasn't cringe at all. This book is rated R. It would be like rated X. It's nasty. Like there's like sexual assault and stuff that they had to edit out. Like that's one of the notes that I had. Not to go into explicit detail with what the editor had to edit out, but it was disgusting. And they put new editors on this book. Like, this is the first book this poor guy had to work on, And it's got like every problematic topic in it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. He's doing great. Like, for a new editor, he's doing great, but it's just like, I would quit. That's the first thing they gave me. You haven't looked at Smulgis yet. Have you, are you familiar with using BlueStacks at all for, like, Android emulation? I know you're a professional emulator user. It works pretty well, as far as, I can tell for me, but some people have had issues with it. The Outer Worlds did the human corpses as fertilizer, so it's becoming more common. This book seems like a mishmash of several video games. Like, it honestly seems like The Last of Us. Maybe they took that idea for the corpses from Outer Worlds. I said they could keep it in the plot, because honestly, that's not very problematic compared to some of the other stuff in the book. But it's weird, because it's a cultivation novel too, so those have certain tropes in them and certain repeated themes in them, and one of them is like this hammer space that these people have inside of them to store shit, because it's very convenient for plot reasons. So he's got a garden in his fucking like inner storage space with these corpses. Fertilizing it. They did that so it's easy to dispose of the corpses of their enemies. It's just like really fucking lazy writing. It's so funny. It's so funny how lazy it is. It's like, oh, how are we gonna dispose of all these hundreds of corpses? Well, we'll just make him have this hammer space where he can put fucking anything in, and it'll just work. It's that easy. You read a book like that? When you were in high school, you're like, you didn't see it coming. It is generally basic fantasy novel. Yeah, some of them just do it to be edgy, because they think that's what makes it interesting. You sang Way to the World and I missed it? I can post it in Discord. I think I saved it. I have the whole VOD, but there's nowhere to post it. Like, I can't YouTube it. Thanks for being interested in my singing, though. It's just fun to do now and then. But, yeah, there's unfortunately not really a good way to post, like, the VOD without it being all muted. You have not emulated any droids. There's a whole new world of stuff to play. Think of all the mobile games you could play, Box. Think of all the gacha. The waifu gacha you could stream. What's up, Aquira? What's up? Oh, Karkle. How you guys doing? How's your weekend going? And that's something you could take as S&M early into the series. Oh, nice. And then bam, sexual assault. Surprise! Just what you want to be reading, I'm sure. In your fantasy novel. Like, it's fine. It's not like you shouldn't have, like, it's such a delicate topic to address, because I don't think it's something that should, like, necessarily just be avoided. Blanket. There are places it works in media, but most of the time people put it in, it's just for shock value, or some, like, shitty forced conflict, and it doesn't contribute anything. Like, it doesn't make you... It doesn't make you examine anything. Like, it's just there. It's just there to be shocking, and there's no real point for it to be there. They could put anything else, but it's just in there. But it is something I think the right books could probably address in a delicate way. Or in a way that is impactful and, well done. As much as a topic can be. Disgusting topic. That story is wild, right? I get, like, if I were to read the synopsis from the last chapter to you guys, like, we put synopsises of every chapter after we edit them, and it's just like they were fighting a giant hive queen with a rocket launcher, a giant, like, bug hive queen, and then they were using her, like, bug parts to make weapons. It's just a fucking train wreck. They made a TV series of it after When You're Older. Wait, Sword of Truth. I never heard of it. Just drop the plot on YouTube. Yeah, just let them DMCA strike it like 20 times and take down my archive of like 5 years of videos. It's fine. Yeah, what could go wrong? Applying for jobs before you go on your run. You find anything interesting, Karkle? Anything that looks like it might be a good fit for you? What's up, Bujanga? How you doing? I hope you had a good day too. Mine was very lazy. I woke up at 11:30 and then I made meatballs. And that's about it. Browsed the internet. I cleaned my desk. I cleaned my desk so I can work tomorrow in peace without a pile of stuff on it. But yeah, what you been up to, Bijanga? They're using it to frame a bad guy as a bad man. Oh. Because there's nothing else like a villain can do to show that they are a bad person other than like one of the worst things. It's fine. Has Charlie been treated tonight? No, she hasn't. She's been sent love from a distance. Oh. Akira is giving you a treat, Charlie. Oh, she knows what's up. Treat the child. What's up, Draconic? Draconic is sending you love, Charlie. Alrighty, you want some Treatos? She got the bougie treats original origin. Hello? Yeah. Drooly baby. What's up, Pobo? How you doing? She nomin'. Yep, you did eat them all. You sure did. Where's the rest? You've been okay so far. You're helping someone set up an emulator and making your afro extra poofy nice. Sounds like a good day. What emulator were you setting up? Man, I need a haircut. Speaking of poofy, I need a haircut. My poor cousin, the one who does my hair, she has a real bad long COVID, so she can't really work lately, so I gotta figure out something. I cut my hair once, and it was kind of acceptable, but very stressful. Most of the places you see available are looking for people who have experience with next-gen sequencing, which you don't have that much experience in. Huh. Well, I do hope you find something that seems like a good fit for you, Karkle, and it doesn't hurt, like, even if you see that, I'm sure you know, like, it doesn't hurt to apply for things that you don't really necessarily meet all the qualifications for, because a bunch of people do. Like, that's something I, as someone who's very self-deprecating, didn't realize for a long time. I'm sure a lot of you guys know that, but you don't have to meet all the qualifications to apply for a job. They just have to like you a lot of the time. I know in science it's probably more important, but if it's something you can get experience in on the job, they might be more eager to accept someone who doesn't thoroughly meet all of the everything. You went grocery shopping earlier and got one of those fancy candles. Ooh, that uses wood sticks. For a wick. What scent? What scent you got? I got one of those before too. It was like a parfait. I don't know how to describe it. It was 3 different scents, and when you burn through the first one, then it'll go to a different scent. It was like vanilla and coconut and something else. Kind of funny. It's not hard, granted your resume, but it's a reason to not accept resumes. True, but if, like, it depends on the effort, I guess. It depends on the effort that it takes to apply to a place. If it's just, like, toss a resume, it's one thing, but if you gotta do the whole cover letter and all that, the whole shebang, you can understand not wanting to waste time on it. Oh, the PlayStation 2 emulator, Bijanga? Nice. That's actually a fairly good one. I've had good luck with that one, as far as emulators go. That and Dolphin. I think Dolphin's probably the most solid emulator I've used. I haven't messed around with any of them for a while, though.
Congratulations!
Keith!
Congratulations!
What are you doing, Keith?
Congratulations!
I didn't even see Bloody coming here.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Thank you so much, Keith, for gifting that sub to Bloody. And Bloody, hi. How you doing? I hope you enjoy that sub. And those emotes, courtesy of Keith. Thank you so much for the support, Keith. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hold up. Oh, you did get Monster Hunter Rise. You want to redeem... Do you want to redeem all the bonus stuff? Yes. Yeah, there's no reason not to, Draconic. Have you tried it yet? Have you tried playing it? All of that stuff's free. Like, it's... You just... The only thing I would recommend not using is the Defender gear. Unless you want to just go straight to Sunbreak. The Defender gear just kind of makes the base game very easy and trivial. So if you want to enjoy Rise and not just go straight to Sunbreak, just don't use the Guardian or Defender gear. I forget what it's called. There's one gear that has stats that are way above the rest. So that's the one thing to look out for. You don't, but you can guarantee you won't get hired. You can't get a call back for places with your experience. Well, I don't know. Is it a tough market right now? I haven't applied for jobs in a while, so I'm not sure. I gotta do it too, but it's interesting out there. I'm sure, I guess it depends on the field and stuff too, what you're looking for. My job's a joke. My sister-in-law, like, she doesn't even know what I do. So she was just upstairs cooking because they're renovating the basement. And she was asking me about it and just like laughing because it's ridiculous. Like, anytime I tell someone what I do, it's so hard to explain because it's just so ridiculous. What's up, Rectifier? How you doing? Congratulations. Congratulations. It was nice to be able to play on it again. You still have the system, but you don't like hooking all the cords up. And the upscaled resolution is so nice. Like, unless you have a old school TV, it's not really that great playing at a PlayStation 2 resolution on a monitor. It looks fuzzy and gross. Like, I see people using real hardware to play N64 games, and it just looks like someone smeared Vaseline across the stream. And I know it's authentic and stuff, but I would really rather some people use emulators, like, from a viewing experience for a lot of stuff. Because it's just not pleasant for your eyes to look at. So the cool thing about the emulators is you can upscale for modern resolutions. You have experience with cell culturing, but you legit felt a phone screen go south as soon as you said you don't have mammalian cell culture experience. Well, they're so picky. So picky. I guess they just assume people are not trainable, or like they don't want to waste time, but then they just don't find anyone because their requirements are so picky. You just made a character in the opening running around town and stuff. Okay, so you haven't really started up yet. What if the way of enjoyment is to dominate the early game? That's fine too. I definitely don't judge people running that armor. I'm just saying, like, if you want to draw out the early game, you don't want to use that stuff if you want to get your money's worth out of it, because you'll blow through the main game in probably like 10 hours if you use it. If it's tech, all those metaverse people got laid off. They did, but they weren't biotech. I'm assuming that's what Karkel's in, judging by the job description stuff. Unless they are in biotech for Facebook. You got Deep Rock Galactic this weekend. It's really good. Hard co-op shooter. Yeah, that game. I've had that game. Someone gifted it to me and I never got around to playing it. It looks fun. It does look fun. Is it stressful? You're gonna be playing the hell out of the Kessen games. What the heck is Kessen? Oh yeah, Retro Tank is good. I know some retro streamers who use that. There's a lot of little retro dongle-y doohickeys, I don't know what you want to call them. Retro machines that improve the retro experience. I'm sure it feels good playing an N64 on, you know, an older TV and seeing it, like, in that way, but just on a monitor, like on a 1440p monitor, it's like my eyes. The screen's like this big. It's not very good. The enhancements are, yeah, they're great. And, now, like, I remember using it when I started streaming, like, 6 years ago to play Shadow of the Colossus on, like, a shitty computer, and it didn't work very well. But now that, they're more optimized for certain CPUs and graphics cards, it's a lot easier, I think, to get good performance out of the games. You got your CRT TV still? It's great loud as heck, though. Do you play console games on it, Panda? You're not sure you'll ever understand why Nintendo thought bilinear texture filtering at such a low resolution was a good idea. Same, but it does have a distinct look to it that emulators can't quite capture. I've noticed, like, when I tried to stream Glover, I tried to make it kind of like have that shitty mushy N60, like, it looks mushy. It's this very, like, kind of blurry, mushy look to it. I wanted to have some of that effect instead of fully smooth, but it's hard. Unless you're using the real thing on a real TV. Yeah, no worries, Keith. Get the game dev done. It's good to see you, and thank you for lurking. I hope the game dev stuff's going well. Biotech is still doing layoffs. A lot of places are doing layoffs, I guess. A lot of places that shouldn't be doing layoffs, and meanwhile, like, that, I don't want to go on a tirade, but the, whenever, like, fucking Biden goes on and on about, oh yeah, there's so many jobs, we've improved the jobs, like, jobs outlook, whatever, like, there's so many jobs. There are jobs no one wants. Most of the jobs no one wants. Like, no one wants to work at Dunkin' Donuts. There's plenty of openings at Dunkin' Donuts. They're not like, yes, there's tons of jobs, but they're not the type that people are gonna be clamoring to work. Understandably. So that kind of bothers me. And then meanwhile, the jobs that people want are, like you said, doing layoffs. Yeah, that's right, Bujanga. They don't want to train anyone. Like, do they expect people to just understand? Like, they just come to work just fully prepared to get shit done? Like, I don't get it. Training is very important. Training is very important, and I feel like companies are kind of fucking themselves over if they're trying to circumvent that. Yeah, the retro dongle, TM. I gotta copyright the retro dongle. They want people to just jump straight in and work without any explanation. Yeah, the trial by fire, it always goes well. That's what they did to me at the bakery. They're like, here's the pastries. Here are the prices for the pastries. Have fun. Have fun. What's up, Deathfang? How you doing? Then they lose people every time they do. Because they're stressed the fuck out because they don't know how to do stuff. Use your CRT to play PS1 and PS2 games on. Nice. I kind of wish I had space for one. They were kind of bulky. What I used to play games on, I had a, some of you guys probably had one of these. Hi, Soldark. How you doing? Some of you guys probably had something like this, but I used to, when I was younger, game on a 13-inch TV VCR combo. So it was just like a rectangle, the TV on top, the VCR on the bottom, which had my N64 and then GameCube hooked up to it. I never had like a PlayStation, but it was such a tiny screen looking back on it. The N64 games are the only games where bilinear filtering looks good. At least with first-party titles. Honestly, like, they look fine to me on CRT TVs, but not on modern monitors. It's an RTS game that you loved. Used to play the series a lot in your teens. PS2, I'm guessing, because you were talking about the emulator? You've never been a part of your company or your field before, but yes, I definitely know everything. Yeah, about everything. And I'm ready and raring to get going on this job that probably does not pay enough, especially when there's no training. That's the other thing, like, some places don't pay for training. I noticed, like, I feel like that should be illegal. I've noticed that. They have, like, a trial period. There's so many shitty jobs. Wendy's needs folks. The lunch crew on Friday was only 4 people. You felt bad for ordering with how busy and understaffed they were. Panda, I totally get that, because I would feel bad too. But as long as you're not an asshole, you're probably a treat. Like, they probably just breathe a sigh of relief anytime they get someone who's understanding that they're moving slowly, because there's so many people that are just assholes to food service, especially when they're understaffed. So it's like that everywhere now. They're like, I've seen places closed for like hours during the day because they don't have staff. Pharmacies and stuff, they'll just be shut down from 1 to 4 or just random hours because there's no one to work. Speaking of PCSX2, you check out Nightly Build again as a new UI. Oh, I haven't used it in a while. It's good they're still updating it pretty frequently from the sounds of it. Oh. You got hospitalized, Soldark. I hope you're okay now. That sounds scary. How long were you in there for? That is not a pleasant experience, especially right now with, hold up, I'm gonna get rid of the camera. Especially right now with all of the, respiratory stuff going around. I'm sure there was a long wait time to get in there. It's never a good time. They want work to be like those machines people hooked themselves into the Matrix movie. Let me just hook myself up and learn how to pilot a helicopter. It's that easy. It's that easy. That's why they want the freaking robots to replace us, because they don't have to train them. They just program them and then they're good to go. Can't wait. You're great! Good to hear. I'm doing okay. Just enjoying the last breaths of the weekend before going back to work tomorrow and putting out fires. As usual. It's weird to say going back to work because I work from home, but it's work. I don't really miss working with people. I've started to realize. Like, it does kind of suck not having coworkers to talk to in person sometimes, but good lord, I don't miss working with the public. It's a PS2 game series. Well, I'm glad you're gonna have some fun playing it. With the emulator all situated. Yep, non-paid training, free labor. It's just a way to get around it. It's gross. And then a lot of times they'll just use you and then not hire you. Like, they'll train you just to get the free labor and then move on to the next schmuck who's gonna fall for it. If you do an experiment at a biotech company and there isn't a physical record of your training on a process on site, and the FDA sees it, you will get fined. So you have to train on site. Yeah, so like, are they just trying to make it so they have to do as minimal training as possible by hiring people who only have these extremely niche specific qualifications? Like, I don't get it. I don't know, I'm not a STEM nerd. I only know how to write. I wish I was a STEM nerd. I'd be not poor. Probably. You were only in there for 3 days, but it felt like 3 eternities, and 24 hours of those were spent in the ER. Yuck. Yuck. Were there people, like, hacking everywhere? That's, like, my nightmare. I don't know if... I'm not gonna pry what you went in for, Soldark. But, like, if it wasn't COVID, that's what I would be afraid of, is just, like, being so sick with something else and then going to the hospital right now and people are just like, with no masks on. Sorry. Everywhere. On top of, like, being stressed the fuck out for being in the hospital to begin with, and then just, like, people coughing everywhere. It's like, great. This is not a good time. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Being in the hospital in general is just, like, stressful. It's hard to sleep. The bed's uncomfortable. It's ridiculous. Not a good time. So I'm glad you made it out, and you seem to be okay. Wanting a well-trained employee from the start is fucking ridiculous. In general, yeah. For most professions, like, there's very few jobs that you can just kind of go into. Even food service. Like, people shit on food service a lot. Food service is hard as fuck. As someone who worked in it for 10 years, like, you have to remember so much stuff. You have to be so fast. You have to deal with people who are shitheads. Sorry. A lot of the time. They're just very, like, you need such a wide variety of skills in food service that it really bothers me when people are like, you just, like, have at it. Just, it's fine. In your past job, they didn't train you on anything. You were literally expected to just look at a machine and instantly know how to use it. That sounds safe. What's up, Uber? How you doing? You've been digging SIGNALIS. You've been playing it too? Did you beat it? I started playing it like 2 weeks ago. We're not that far in, but it's very cool. It's got the old school survival horror vibes to it that I feel like a lot of games are trying to capture lately, but this one does particularly well, and I'm not sure why. What it is about it, but it's really, really cool. It's just very polished. What's up, Martian dude? How you doing? They would show you how to use them. They would try to make people feel bad for not knowing how. Oh yeah, gaslighting! That's good too! They're gaslighting you after they don't train you. It's your fault for not knowing, not theirs. You're a STEM nerd and you're still poor. This shit is a scam. You're a millennial, Karkle, right? So that's just, like, part of the package. It's just poverty. I don't know many people in general who are, like, doing great money-wise right now. But, yeah. not to like play the victim, but I feel like millennials got super fucked over. Gen X too. Zoomers, I think, actually. Anyone after the boomers got super fucked over. Poor Zoomers. I feel like they get all the shit millennials get, but like for a longer period of time. Like they weren't part of the before times as much. What's up, Nate? You got COVID from that fake cough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try to be less contagious. You ended up being the person that fixed what broke down, and you weren't even a mechanic. You were doing their job, and they didn't pay you extra for it, right? Surprisingly enough, you didn't hear anybody hacking and coughing. Wow. You lucked out. You lucked out, Soldart, because I've heard so many horror stories recently. It's not just COVID, it's, the flu is really bad right now, and RSV, which is more with kids, I guess. So you probably wouldn't be hearing too much of that in wherever you ended up. But, yeah, apparently there's a lot of respiratory nastiness going around right now, so I'm glad you avoided that, because that's just extra stress on top of other health issues. I've only been hospitalized once, and it was miserable, and that was only for a night, so I can imagine 3 nights was not a good time. I had a thyroid... I have a thyroid problem, and, like, my medication was not adjusted right, so it was, like, super... over-medicated, I guess. My heart was just, like... As soon as I got in the ER, they were like, okay, you going back. Your heart rate is, like, 140 beats per minute. Wasn't good. To Deep Rock Galactic, it can get a bit chaotic with other players around, but still really fun. It's good to have co-op PvE games. Like, that's what I've noticed quite a bit. That's why I enjoy Monster Hunter so much, is because it's stressful, but it's not stressful in the same way PvP games are. Like, Splatoon? Splatoon is stressful now. I love Splatoon, but we were just playing like the basic bitch turf mode, and it was stressful at times because people get very sweaty. And then there's games like Dota, which are just default salt, but games where you're not against human opponents, I feel like tend to be overall less stress, more chill with friends. It's so refreshing to have everything earned through gameplay instead of having to pay for it. What a novel idea. You saw this game on Game Pass? It's on Game Pass? I didn't know that. Yeah, I've been it a couple of times, Martian, but they've been very spread apart because I had to take some streams off for work stuff. But it's really cool. If you have Game Pass, I would definitely recommend checking it out. It's very unique. I've been following the development of it since the first announcement. I think it was like at least 2 or 3 years ago at this point, so I was very happy it actually was completed, because it was one of those games that was, felt like it was in development for a while, and with indie games, a lot of times they just don't end up being finished. And I get very sad, but this one, it was completed and it's really good. So it's even better. You still get it good, the earth isn't devoid of life, and the surface is still livable. I mean, it was 75 degrees in Massachusetts in November yesterday, so I don't know how much longer that's gonna be the case. But yeah, I guess that's it for right now. We've had like 4 or 5 75-degree days, in the past week. And it's not great, but it's fine now. You're spot on with millennials hired right at the Great Recession for your first job. I graduated, so I feel that, because I got through college in 3 years thinking I'm big smart because I had like credits from high school. I graduated in 2009. Just like right smack in the recession with a journalism degree. So I ended up working at a bakery for a very long time because that was not my best life choice. But yeah, the recession was not good. We've actually been in multiple recessions at this point, but so has Gen X. The Zoomers are gonna have to be, like, I don't know how many the boomers were, if any. You were paid the same as before? Gross! Yeah, just don't get sick. Just don't get sick, forehead. It's that easy. Your treatment required a tube! Which meant you couldn't move. You could do nothing but lay there. Oh jeez. I've never experienced such boredom. Yuck. You were, like, digitally, I'm assuming you at least had your phone and stuff so you could go on the internet, but yeah, they have probably shitty, like, general cable for the, if you had a TV. It is very boring just lying in bed, but it makes you appreciate your health. A lot, I think. After being bedridden for any period of time. Or at least that's been my experience. Like, it's great not to have to be stuck like this, and I really feel for people who are. I do play Monster Hunter, not as much lately, but when the Sunbreak next title update comes out, I'm gonna be playing a little bit more of it. I played like 700 hours of World and like 300 of Rise between Switch and PC and Sunbreak. And about 50 of 4U, and tried Generations Ultimate and couldn't get into it. You never really enjoyed competitive multiplayer that much? Like TF2 and Overwatch, you always played them more casually. Yeah, TF2 was different too. Like, I feel like we get a few ex-TF2 players in my community, and we all kinda like tried to find something else that captured that same magic of TF2. TF2 was just fun. Like, it was... Maybe it was just that period of time when it was popular that, it felt more fun than games like Overwatch. But... Sorry, cat hair. There isn't really anything like it anymore. Your family literally thought you were just playing video games all day during the recession? Carkle? Or, like, now. Like, I think that's what my family thinks I do too, but I actually do work. It's just from home. It sure made you appreciate the hell out of being able to sit up. Yeah, just the minor things. Being able to sit up, being able to walk to the bathroom without assistance. Like, it's, I feel like if you've never been, like, sick before, it's definitely, like, is that the first time you've been hospitalized, Soul Dark? It's definitely an awakening, I think, if you're generally a healthy person. Experiencing your body backfiring on you significantly for the first time can be very jarring. What's up, Benji G? How you doing? How's your weekend going? It's good to see ya. You didn't get your first job in 2012. And you graduated in 2010. Yeah, I was in 2009, and I got my bakery job in 2010, I think, after doing some volunteering stuff to try to get experience and stuff that might have been a better fit, but that didn't work out. Anyway, I'm an editor now, so vaguely using my degree on this joke job. This very not serious job that I'm kind of confused how it exists, but gonna try to find a better editing position. My weekend was good, NGJ. I played a lot of Splatoon. Played a lot of Splatoon with Dork and Skelly yesterday. And we made children cry, so that was a good experience. Definitely made some children cry, because we're just too good at the game. Had a very lazy weekend. I think I'm gonna open my window some more, because it is getting kind of toasty. It's almost game time, too. We've reached about the 1 hour, allotted hour of just chatting. The industrial age was the 1800s. It really puts into perspective how quickly we are shitting the bed in just a couple of centuries. I mean, it kind of just accelerates though, right? Like, where technology is accelerating so quickly, growth is this is the problem. The main problem, one of the main problems with capitalism, I guess, is it's just kind of unchecked growth. And the way it checks itself is by everything fucking breaking. Like, it just grows and expands and consumes until it can't anymore. So, that's kind of accelerated in the past 50, 100 years, I'm guessing. Which unless we find a way to repair that damage, it's gonna be rough. It has been a minute! You've been, I'm assuming you've been busy, NGG. I think you were talking about being wrapped up in some sort of project last time you stopped by. Consume. Yeah, I'm picturing, is it They Live? I think it's They Live is the movie with the banners, like the billboards with the hidden messages in them, and just like pull the sunglasses down and you can see them. I think that was that movie. Consume. I think social media is an example of that. You don't think we were really prepared for that kind of hyper connectivity? Yeah, social media is an interesting experiment, and it's tough because the main social media outlets now, a lot of them have reached a point where they're just fucked. Like, because of how successful they became, or because of some billionaire shithead taking over them. Like, it's... regardless of whether they worked out well or not, they're not becoming a viable option for a lot of people anymore. Or not remaining a viable option because there's some rich fuck's plaything. They want to do their own stuff with them. It's both Facebook and Twitter right now. You're doing drywall work on the house. Whoa, one room at a time. I hope that's going well. That sounds like a lot of work. Owning a house in general sounds like a lot of work. It's a lot of upkeep, but it's worth it. You had a week off to celebrate your kid's birthday at Disney. Oh, nice! Florida or California? I'm assuming California. Ugh, I don't really know the difference between the two Disney worlds. I'm gonna open my window, hold up. Disney World. Is it Disney? Is Disneyland in California? World in Florida? Where's my thing? Socksman, hello. I don't know where the thing is. How you doing, Socksman? Hold up. That was weird. It was just the sound. I think the source was invisible. I fixed it though. How's your weekend going, Socksman? I'm sorry. I can do it again. Hold on. I can override. I have the power. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's failing hard now, but a lot of it, like, there's all these conspiracy theories and stuff. Like, with Twitter in particular, like, a lot of the theory revolving around it is that Elon Musk is, like, actively being paid off or just, trying to accelerate the right-wing disinformation campaign, and that's why his purchase of it ended up being, like, right before the midterm elections, and all the removal of the censorship and stuff on Twitter all kind of coincided around that time. But I have no idea. I just think it's really funny that he's losing so much fucking money and it's just like a dumpster fire. Because I fucking hate Elon Musk. I hate him so much. It's like one of the single worst people on the planet in many ways. Yeah, it's falling apart. It kind of sucks because there's a lot of communities on there that my music stopped. There's a lot of communities on there that there really isn't any other place for. It's very accessible to find certain more niche communities of people, especially during the pandemic. Like I've said before, but it's a really good place for people with chronic illness or disability to connect when the world seems to have moved on from the pandemic and they can't really safely connect elsewhere. It's not even just because of unreasonably wealthy people getting involved, it's also because a lot of people are kind of realizing that the cons of constant connection outweigh the pros. For the current human state. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's really not great about human nature being put on display. Like, a lot of, it ends up in a lot of comparison. Like, it's not mentally healthy to be that online and constantly comparing yourself to others on social media. Like, people on Facebook tend to post only good stuff most of the time that happens to them, so it just makes their life look probably significantly better than it actually is. Which can make other people who aren't having the same time in life feel not great about themselves, I guess. I don't go on Facebook anymore because it's just all baby pictures. Like, I don't care. Like, people I went to high school with, I don't care, I'm sorry. Don't care about your baby. I haven't talked to you in like 15 years. Facebook is not my place. We did Southern California Disneyland California Adventure. You officially feel old based on the fact that your twins turn 18. Granted, you're only 38, but when your kids are no longer legally kids, yeah, I can imagine, NGG. Like, I'm not a parent myself, but I can imagine that's an odd feeling. They're all grown up now. But, I hope they had an awesome birthday. It sounds like it was a fun time. And, I hope you guys had a great vacation together. But yeah, that's gotta be tough. Gotta be tough. Especially, like, see, like, I know, seems to be, again, not a parent, but a lot of parents, you still kind of see their kids as how they were when they were little, in a way. And it's hard to see them, like, all grown up. When they're still your little girl, little boy. You're hanging in there, not seeing souls, making it hard. Don't worry, I fixed it. A nice bloody it's like coming out of the side of Charlie's head. That's great. I like that combo. Swaddle doodle. This Friday, Mr. President was at a climate change conference, and I don't think he actually said anything. He just said we are reaching our goals, but didn't give any actual information. That sounds about right. I mean, he's got a lot on his plate. I don't envy him. He's got a lot of shit to deal with, and he's under constant criticism for everything, but yeah, the climate change situation is not something I like to think too much about because it's very depressing, and we can't really do all that much about it. Unfortunately, on an individual level, other than vote. You're doing well, waiting for your PS5 to come in tomorrow. Oh, did you end up getting it from the Sony site? Soxman? You've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm having a blast. Wait. Is that on PS4? I'm confused. Is it on PC? The only takeaway I got was he said we would reach our goals when he was no longer president. The other problem is all the people in power are fucking like ancient geriatrics. Like, they don't care. I feel like a lot of them don't care what happens after they die, and they're gonna die within the next 10 years, so their long-term plans are not usually the best. Like with COVID, even with COVID, it's like there's a lot of people becoming disabled by it, and there's no plan to deal with them. Like, at some point it's going to affect the workforce significantly. It's effectively like polio running unchecked, disabling people, and then we're just like, okay, like, this is fine, everything's fine, let's just go back to normal. But we're not really doing much about it anymore. So, it's a lot of issues kind of at once that I don't think they care too much about because they're gonna be dead. Facebook is collapsing because they purposely tried to grow at all costs unfettered and missed the backlash that has happened is because of that. Just showing the world that Elon Musk isn't a genius. There was some video I watched earlier on Twitter where someone was like, I forget what they were saying. There's just like some idiots like recording of some idiots saying like, I remember thinking Elon Musk was such a smart guy and just like going on and on about this, and it just did not age very well since everything he's shown. You deleted your Facebook ages ago and almost immediately experienced an uptick in your mental state. Yeah, the only reason I go on there is to talk to Age's mother, and my mother every now and then will post something. It's just like, it's boomers on there now. It's not millennials so much anymore. The boomers have overtaken it, and they all get caught up in phishing, like really stupid phishing scams. Which is great. Like, I have to warn my mom, do not click these things. This person does not know you. This is not a person, this is a bot. You don't care since you don't plan to have children, so it won't be a problem for you personally. Yeah, but like, there's other people that it's gonna be a problem for. I care. I'm not having kids either, but like, I don't think it's... That's like a boomer mentality. I got mine, don't give a fuck if you get yours. I have, cousins who have kids and stuff, and I look at them and I try to imagine the world that they're gonna be in, and it's rough. You did manage to flat out delete your Facebook account. Congratulations, you're free. You won't be sucked into the metaverse. You got PS5 from the God of War bundle. Could have come on Friday, but they have to deliver it to a USPS pickup since your apartment complex has no signage system. That sounds like a good call, so no one is like yoinking it when you're not around. Now that's something to look forward to. Might finally get that in your hands, because I know people have been looking for this for like years. They're finally in stock. Yeah, I don't think he's becoming president to be rich. And like, there's better ways to become wealthy. I don't know. I think Biden, like, I don't think he's like, I don't know, like, I don't think he's that selfish. Like, I think he genuinely probably is trying to make things better, but he can't, because he's just like old and out of touch and kind of incompetent. Like, I don't know. Also, the system around him isn't helping. The way that they can't get stuff passed through the Senate and the House because they don't have the numbers they need. Like, I don't know much about him personally. I don't know where his financial interests lie. Maybe he's paid off by someone, but compared to the other options, he really does not seem that bad. Even if he's not super effective to get stuff done, a lot of it is the system around him. We did manage to keep the Senate though, which is good. Democrats. And I don't really affiliate with either party, but the fact that it's out of the hands of the Republicans is good. I vote Democrat, but I'm not really. I don't affiliate myself. Necessarily. I really wish we had ranked choice voting. The kind of people who desire power are pretty much never the people who should actually have it. That is also true. Like, when has been the last, like, really good president who just was, you know, kind of doing it because they wanted to help? I don't know. You don't care about the Earth to keep quality of life, so there's... what? There's so much that doesn't make sense. Do not redeem! Don't click that! Yeah, I'm glad you were finally able to get one, Socksman. That's a nice surprise. Because I know a lot of people kind of just gave up on looking. Biden's family has ties to oil? Probably? To give Biden credit for jumping to help Ukraine as soon as he could. Yeah, there is that too. And he's trying. Thank you for the follow. He's trying to like get student loan relief and stuff like that passed, and the Republicans are like fucking holding that up constantly, even though they all got paid off by the PPP loans in millions of dollars. So that's fun. Like, give me like, it's not gonna kill them to give people like $10,000 of loan forgiveness apiece when they were giving these businesses that were incredibly seedy millions of dollars. And they don't have to pay it back at all. $800 to $1,000 for a console is kind of ridiculous, so you got a great deal. That's absurd. Feels like that Biden's helping Ukraine while Trump would have just tucked his tail. Yeah, I mean, he's paid off by the fucking Russians. Like, they're actually that broke recently, the Russian dude who was admitting to tampering with the election. Like, Of course he wouldn't help Ukraine. If there's one thing Twitch stays on top of, it's their fucking ads. Plugin you installed a week ago is already struggling? Let me see if I can dig up the one I have, Kurbachev. Bujanga gave me an extension a while ago and it seems to still be working. It is just Twitch ad block. Is there a way to link directly to it? Manage extension? Is there a way to link to an extension? Chrome web store? No. Remove extension. Review and contact this. Oh, it's an error! Oh, you can't get it anymore. That's why it still works. They took it down. Yeah, the purple one should work too, but yeah, the one I have, apparently it's not on the store anymore. That's why it still works. They probably got a takedown request. What's up, Malice? How you doing? Why don't they give me $1 million, right? Why don't they give us $1 million? So those assholes. You like Biden because Delaware? Oh dear. Delaware pride. Seems like they spent all their money on that and forgot to fund their actual military. Bruh. Yeah, they had to put a stop to it. It was too effective. Exactly. Honestly, I think that's what happened. Usually if, like, I hate the Twitch Reddit, sorry. But, the Twitch Reddit is usually on top of the ad blockers that work. People on there, if you do a search, my bangs are being annoying. They'll usually be a recommendation. Alright, should we play some Signalis, guys? Have we yapped enough about this current state of the world? Does anyone need to vent? Does anyone need emotional support? Is that everyone good? Are we good? It's very odd. Like, it's very odd with everything. I think about this a lot, everything going on and then just working through it all. It's like, yeah, there's, you know, around the border of, like, nuclear war and climate change and fascism in the United States, and here I am editing my horribly translated AI translated Chinese web novel. Here, not my novel, a novel. You would find some physical support. we're the all the single ladies. All the single ladies, not in my chat. We've been on the edge of nuclear since the 60s. That's not new. No, but it's worse than it has been in my lifetime, as far as I'm aware. Being someone who was born in the late 80s. It's, scary. Alright. Should we play a video game? Go from talk of apocalypse dystopia to video game apocalypse dystopia. Yeah. I'm glad we can do like real talk on the stream. It's good. It's good. Sometimes depressing. You've been taking enjoyment in the MAGA infighting. Oh yeah, Trump was like going off on DeSantis, right? I read about that recently. Yes, let them take each other out. What's up, Risu? How you doing? You're here to disrupt whatever was occurring. You got here just in time for the end of depressing current events talk. Now we're gonna play a video game. We're gonna play a video game that I don't remember what I was doing in, but it's really cool. Excuse me. Yeah, the midterms are... It's been great. It's been a great experience all around. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I do wish Lauren Boebert, whatever the fuck that crazy gun nut lady is, I do wish she lost, but I'm very happy that Dr. Oz lost, because he's a shithead too. Sorry. Sounds good. No more depressing talk. No, depressing game instead. You've heard a lot of good things about this. This game is incredible, bloody. I've really enjoyed it so far. It is difficult, though. It is definitely old school survival horror difficult. Which, as someone who hasn't played one of them in a while, it's been rough. But if you were good at video games, you probably would not struggle as much as I have been. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Reading cart news is like picking up your work phone during a weekend just to check things out. You don't do that. It's not advisable. It like, what if... I'm trying to connect it. What I've come to, determine is it's best to limit your intake. Like, it's good to be informed, for sure, but, I try to keep it to no more than an hour a day of current event stuff, if that, because it's not super productive. So I think what happened last time, yeah, this is the latest save. I think we beat a boss and entered a new area. Gotta remember my buttons. So yeah, we got the save area, this is the run button, the shoot, this is the map, menu, auto injector, that's our heal, you gotta repair patches, ammo maintenance key, I think is for the maintenance door in the service level, okay. Let's see what else we got in here. Is the game volume okay, guys? Can you hear kind of the buzzing, or should I turn it up a little bit? It's like a kind of static electronic noise. Yeah, it's on Game Pass too, Bloody, if you have it. It's overwhelming to absorb it too much. It is, but it's also, like, it's tough. You don't want to look away from it entirely. But I also don't really want to look at it. I do feel like I feel like it's a privilege to be able to not pay attention to the news in some ways. Like, to not have to care about the news and stuff. So I do try to keep on top of things, because I think it is important, but you don't want to dwell on it either. It's a balancing act. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I bought the game because I wanted to support the devs, and it's only $20, but apparently it's on Game Pass too. If people do want to try it out, which I would definitely recommend. Yeah, there's some indies on Game Pass. They must have paid them a good amount to make it worth it, I guess. So this is the maintenance office. Okay, so fuse box. But I think we have everything we need. So we'll go to the door on the left here. So the problem is, I played this so long ago, I don't remember the plot very much. I do know we're looking for our partner, effectively. Partner, worker. I think they call them gestalts. And we're like a synthetic being. Android type of thing. Tiny feet lady kills people. More at 11. Still rather buy it. Yeah, I preferred to buy it too, but for some people who don't have the funds for it and can afford Game Pass, it's a nice way to be able to play it regardless. Not paying attention to the news. If you're not a citizen, you can't vote anyway. Are you not a citizen? Oh yeah, you were you a Canadian, Ghost? I can't remember. You that was Canadian in Florida or something. The plot is cryptic, so it's fine either way. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad, Malice. So it's like, it's basically Dark Souls, right? Every game's Dark Souls. Who needs a plot? Just lore. My lore. It unlocks from the other side. Alright, we gotta get our steps in. I should probably turn this up a little bit, huh? I think I turned it down because the boss was extremely loud. So we'll turn it back up. Let me know if it's too loud though, guys, okay? I just want you to hear the ambient spooks. Hips body. My lordy. Oh, permanent resident, okay. I'm not fully like aware of all the kind of differences in citizenship and residency as someone who is fortunately or unfortunately born citizen. What is this? Rotfront. Hope for the future. Rotfront. Well, so this will be some sort of shortcut when we actually are able to unlock the other side of these doors. If it moves, kill it. If it does, doesn't move, try to kill it anyway in case it moves later. Oh yeah, that's the... now that you mention that, I forgot. You have to, so they took... This is something I was paranoid about from the beginning. Those of you who've played the Resident Evil 1 remake, they took the Crimson Head mechanic from Resident Evil 1. And that's something that absolutely, like, that was my first survival horror game as a kid, was Resident Evil 1 on GameCube. Absolutely traumatized me, the first Crimson Head. I didn't know it was a thing in the game, where the corpses will revive after a set period of time and become nastier, more aggressive zombies. It's something that was actually very groundbreaking for survival horror games at the time, because if you think about it, they're all about inventory management. Like, you basically have to make these split-second decisions. Okay, can I tank a hit because I have more heals than ammo? Like, do I have to navigate? Is this going to be a hallway I'm going to need to navigate multiple times? So it's better if I take the zombie out. So they added another layer to that, because you never have enough ammo to take out all the enemies on, like, the Resident Evil games, pretty much. But once you disposed of one in a common hallway that you'd have to go through multiple times, the tension was gone because you knew it was dead. Well, by making it so they revive, they added tension back in a really, really kind of unique way. But then you had another inventory management aspect to it where you would have to manage the stuff to dispose of the corpse permanently. So you really had to decide, like, which ones to completely eliminate on areas of the map that were kind of, you'd have to go through a lot, and I thought that was really, really interesting as a kid trying to navigate it, trying to make those decisions. It's very stressful. Adds a lot to the horror. You stocked up on games, you bought a new controller and SSD because there was a sale. What type of controller? Yeah, there's like Black Friday sales and stuff starting up soon. So the elevator's moving, but I don't think I have the stuff to get in here. Lock is defective, it can't be opened. This is full of bodies, so I don't, yeah. The elevator's out of order, it's full of, my fallen comrades. Yeah, right? Join the rot front. Sure. Sounds great. I think we have to do the fuse box puzzle. It's, I was avoiding this because I think it was hurting my brain looking at it last time. Oh yeah, they also busted through the doors in RE1, that was cute. I forgot about that. That was terrifying. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, this is the thing. Undead zombies. There's not any ammo around here either, nobody ever takes you. Oh, Ritsu, please. Doesn't help the first time it happens, you come back and the body's fucking gone. So, the cool thing about it though, if you look at it closely, it just gradually becomes more red over time, if I remember correctly. So you're kind of like, what's going on with that? What's going on with that zombie? And then, yeah, it's gone. And then it's just running at you at fucking, like, Mach 5, claws out. It's terrifying. Crimson Heads are so scary. They're just, like, they left such an impression on me. Have you been playing this, Malice? It is very difficult, but it's perfect, again, for people who are looking for that classic survival horror experience. Okay, so I don't have the fuse, I guess. It captures it in a way that I think is pretty polished compared to some other games that try to get it, but they don't quite get it. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. Paternoster? The heck is that? You beat it today! You really like it! How long of a playthrough was it for you, Malice? Because I don't know how long this is gonna take me to stream. But, so you beat it and you still think it's confusing, the story, so it stays kind of cryptic throughout. Xbox controller? How you liking it? I'm a PS4 controller user. 14 hours! Oh my goodness, it's gonna take me 10 years. That's good though. That's good that it wasn't just like just a short little game, because it's so cool. Well, I'm stuck. What I miss. So I need a fuse. Is it possible to just, like, dead end yourself in this game? Eternity. Are you a fuse? Are you a fuse? Are you a fuse? Are you a fuse? I don't have a fuse. Is there a fuse in here? That's the save spot. I think we examined everything. Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, it's all repair spray. Heck yeah. Hold up. So, they said you can combine these, correct? Ah, perfect. So, can you combine 2 repair patches with 1 repair with this? Or is there like repair spray plus plus, or is it just 1-to-1? So this is a single-use spray gun, and it instantly restores medium health. I should probably use this now. I think I'm at medium health, right? I'm in the danger zone. The yellow. Yeah, because it goes red, yellow, green, or blue. I think I should just probably use this. I'm so paranoid with this stuff. I like hold on to it till the last minute. You gotta get the new muscle memory in since you're really used to the DualShock. Yeah, the hardest ones to switch between I found though are like the Nintendo controllers in DualShock. I don't know so much Xbox, I guess the button layout's slightly different, right? But Nintendo's like totally backwards, it's very confusing. Yeah, the D-pad isn't great. That's the one probably weakness of the DS4. What is muscle memory? I have muscle memory from playing Splatoon and then going into a different game like this on PC. The buttons are totally different. Well, I gotta heal. So the only thing I can think of, so these doors are all locked. The only thing we can do is get a fuse. So I'm missing a fuse somewhere. That's like the only way to progress, is what I'm seeing here. Unless we missed one possible door opening. Because these are all busted or defective. Now, is there something in here? This is all we have access to. There we go. That's what I missed. Ooh. Postbox key required. Fortunately, I don't have that. Is the game loud enough? Should I turn it up, you think? Looks kind of soft. It's really good ambient noises. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, my bad. I turned it up but didn't save the setting. I was like, why is it still so quiet? You need the ambient spookies. There you go. Sorry, guys. I didn't hit apply. My bad. Yes. Now it's gonna be very loud when the monsters come out. That's okay. Definitely gonna be some nasty creatures in here somewhere. So we need a postbox key and a fuse. And ammo. All of the ammo. Okay, now it's really loud. This is a very hard game to balance the audio on. Because they're so, like that, like you said, the sound design's really good, the ambient noises are really good, but then it's just like, brrr, when the monsters come out, it's like loud. You'll probably buy the PS5 controller next year because your DS4 is quite used. 1,000 hours. Oh yeah, your money's worth out of that one. The stick's kind of giving out. I've heard great things about the so the haptic feedback on the PS5. It's like a fancy vibration that it's got. I can reload the gun right from in here. Yeah. Like this game just feels very polished overall. Owl key. The sound design, the art, just the overall feel of the gameplay. It's really good. This is very Twin Peaks looking to me. What is this? Angry note. Angry. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. Oh, of course you gotta have a piano room. Every survival horror game needs the piano room. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Alright, so we need a key. get to the piano room is what I'm getting from that. Look at all this ammo for the gun I don't have. Ooh! Security technician controller replica storage. Controller replica storage. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this thing, probably. That sounds like a, it's foreshadowing. These posters are really cool, too. Boyan will burn. It's like some sort of plane. Bomber or something. Like, the world building's really good. Even if it's a little confusing what the heck's going on. Oh, you're waiting for the PS5 back button attachment? You love your back button so much, Risu. Yeah, it's hard to give them up, I'm sure, after you've got them. Don't they have controllers where the sticks are all magnetic? Oh, I don't know. So that they don't get, like, the drift? Oh. Well. Well, this sucks. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Die? Am I just supposed to die? I don't like this. They just put 4 fucking zombos in a big open room. That's not fair. Like, I guess I could like, are they all gonna run if I shoot at one of them? Or is that a mirror? Oh, maybe it's okay, maybe it's just 2. I think it's reflected. It looked like 4. I think it's just 2. Still. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna read this. Replica overview star. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that star. Security technician guard replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. Standard modicle of the Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads, led by an officer star unit, stars, equipped with a ballistic shield. There's 3 of them. Okay, there's fucking 3 of them. What's supposed to do about that? And one of them is the star one because it's got the shield. I like how they warn you. So there's something on the right. No, what's this? That's just showing the room. There's something on the right where she's standing right now that I'm probably gonna have to run and grab. Star. Moonlight Sonata's creepy. It is very creepy. That was in, Faith, wasn't it? That was in there. They do work on PC. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was PC compatible. Well, I'm not gonna try to shoot these, and it's gonna be a mistake. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, we're professional. Professional kiter. Can I combine 2 patches? No. But I can use one. Hello? Oh good, I can't see anything in here. I can't even see her. Can I fucking aim? Jesus. Excellent use of repair patch. I can't see. It's like no light in here. Just dark. Like I can see there's a— oh god! I'm just dead. Just dead. Couldn't even see there was one here. I'm just gonna let it kill me so I can reset, I think. Or no? Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to be in there since I can't see anything. I kinda don't want to save because I just used so much ammo and a heal and now I have to use a full heal. Yeah, I just wasted it because I should have turned the light on first. Lighting malfunctions! 2 service cadre? cat, I don't want to say that word. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms, so we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Oh, so you're actually, even if you could see, you're actually actively locked out unless you have this thing. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. I think the dev is German. I see a lot of German in this game. I'm not sure if the dev is German or if they picked that for the kind of like weird post-apocalyptic fascist aesthetic that they're going for with it. They could be. They could be German. But they definitely want to make it like has fascist undertones to it, this dystopian world. And I'm assuming that's why. Not saying that German is inherently fascist, but I think that's what they were going for with it. With the posters and everything. No, German anime. I think that's what they were going for. Do I really? I'm gonna use this. Wow, blue health. Won't be seeing that again anytime soon. Was thinking about calling you out on that. No, not like Germans are fascists, but specifically, I think that's what they're hearkening to, is that, like, not that use of German, not all, hashtag not all Germans, but I think that's, it does have a certain, association with it. Juice! Nazis, yeah, exactly. Jukes! Jukes! I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm looking for a flashlight. Nazis are very bad, yes. Alright. Well, this is very promising. There's just like a smear of blood and a hole in the ground. Ara? I'm not gonna say it a second time. RR. RR. Ara. All-purpose repair worker replica macaw. Type generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nation. Auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climate forming and explosive ordnance disposal? Ordnance. This is the reason where there are so many games where you kill Nazis and zombies? Oh, are there not Nazi zombie games too? Why not both? Ah, disposables done broad. Is it fascist or is it going for communist or like a weird mix of both? Like with the art and stuff. The posters. It's a mishmash of several different things because they have the Japanese in there as well. It's like, it's definitely, the world building is definitely very good. Ah! I'm missing. Fucking aim! Oh, there's two of them. Guess I'll die. You're standing in the way of the ammo! Oh my god, I just wanted to grab ammo. I'm just gonna have them kill me. I'm just gonna redo everything I just did. Sorry. Like, This is, like, I like these type of games a lot, but this is something I ran into with Resident Evil as well, is if you don't know, if you don't know what you're going up against, you just get fucked sometimes, because you will waste a bunch of resources on something you don't know how to get around. So sometimes it's better just to reset so you don't fuck yourself over later. eagle on the wall is definitely a kind of Nazi eagle emblem. And also, oh yeah, there's Triforces too. Mm-hmm. Pistol ammo. I think I have too much stuff. The good thing is though, like once you know where to go, it's usually a lot faster. Just gonna tag these so they are saved. Speedrunning. Some kind of symbol. Wasn't it like a Shinto thing? Is it a Shinto thing? I feel like I remember that being mentioned in the class I took, but maybe not. I took some class on Japanese religions. I just want to make sure I'm adding these to my log. Oh my god, they're all right there! Ah! Alright, so we did all of that. That took like 20 minutes before we did that in like 2 minutes. Don't remember what exactly, probably religion related, since it's pretty old. Yeah, I remember someone like writing an essay about Shintoism and The Legend of Zelda, and I think talking about the Triforce. I don't know if they were bullshitting. That's the thing about college, like a lot of the papers are just bullshitting. It's who can bullshit the most effectively. I actually forget where I went from here. Thanks. Alright, so this is where we got yoinked. Right? There were 2 ghosts down there. No space! No space. I have too much ammo. This revolver ammo, man! Oh, it's gonna be the death of me. I'm just gonna use this. I don't know if I need a disposable stun prod. I really just want the ammo, but I'm gonna get, like, sandwiched by these things, and the same thing's gonna happen again if I take that ammo. I think it's just ammo. We're just gonna go down here. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Okay, Adler. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Adler's sus as fuck. Okay, weird. I guess that's what's going on down here. You wrote a 16-page paper on Amaterasu. That's awesome. Not even bullshit effectively, just bullshit. Yeah, with a lot of words to fit the word count, of course. What's up, Toodles? How you doing? Hello. Oh shit. Yo, Toodles, do you know who won Splatfest? Was it water? I didn't check yet. I just realized what time it was. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, I didn't grab the ammo on the table. Fuck. Should we go in there and get screamed at again? Yes. I can't carry any more ammo, bitch. I'm having inventory problems. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some good old-fashioned inventory combining again, and we're gonna use this. And pick up there. Do I want to pick up the ammo? I'm just gonna leave space because I know we're gonna need something. They're at 9? Gross. Also, I didn't have a chance to respond yet, but those Pokemon, the new Pokemon things that you sent me, they're so depressing to look at. The new Pokemon designs are so bad. What the fuck? I don't know if you guys have seen them, but Doodle sent me the new Pokemon designs that have leaked for the new game. They're so fucking bad. Like, looking back at the original generations, maybe there were some that were along that line, but I can't think of any Pokemon that were just like, yeah, this is just... It looks almost like AI designed them. Like, there's no character to them. Like, even the older ones that were kind of lame, like Muck or Grimer, they, like, were kind of cute in their own way. These are just, like, plants. The ones you sent. They're just, like, ugly-ass plants. What were they on? That's what I'm saying. Like, they know they can get away with whatever. They know it doesn't matter anymore. Do I have to start killing stuff? There's stuff in here, like a note that I want to read, but in order to read the note, I might as well just use ammo. And then just never come back in here. You're basically deciding whether you want to trade health or ammo. That's a lot of the management, and I have less health than I do ammo at this point in time. So we will shoot. I used one more bullet than I had to there. And we won't worry about burning them because we don't have to come back in here as far as I can tell. So that was probably worth it. It's kind of a lot of bullets though. I used like 5 or 6. I got 2. No space! Hello? What did I pick up? Man, you can't drop anything either. Yo, I have too much ammo. This is a problem. Look at all this stuff! There's the fuse! Oh my god, I need that. I need that. Have not seen the new Pokemon designs. Don't look at them unless you're wanting to be disappointed at absolutely everything. There's at least a 60-40 ratio of nice, decent looking to fugly even in Gen 5. This one's like 90 to 10. Not- were there any that were decent? Or like, did you just send me the fugly ones? Or were they all fugly? Yeah, Nightmare Fuel's a better way of putting it. There's no positive aspect to them. Oh, goodbye, Toodles. Goodbye, Panda. I'm sorry. No date with Garomi tonight. But better luck next time. You see the little old lady too in her hospital bed having episodes where she sees Gen 27 Pokemon on the holocaster. They're not gonna stop. That's the problem. Like, they're very clearly run out of ideas a long time ago. Some of them kind of looked like Dark Souls bosses. Like, in a bad way. The ones you sent, like, there was one that had like a cauldron or some shit on its head that I could see being in Dark Souls. They're just pulling inspiration from a lot of different sources, and it's not working. They need someone who's like actually capable of designing monsters. There's like 2 cute ones. One is a variant of Quagsire. Oh, that doesn't count. The tentacle one was so bad. And there's one that was like a bug Pokemon that it looked like it was made out of pool noodles. Like, its arms looked like pool noodles. The tumbleweed Pokemon? Yeah, it's just a tumbleweed. It's like not even a Pokemon. It's just a tumbleweed. They're so bad. Protector Accommodations Management. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 Management. Please find and close the requested part for the installation. Volca specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay. Alright. So here's the thing. I need to dispose of something that I don't want to dispose of to make space for this. This is my last health item. I'm not walking all the way back to the box to get this key item. So, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. It's that easy. There's another health item here. It's also a problem. I'm never gonna remember that's there. You hate the- oh, is that what they were? They were peppers? I was trying to figure out what they were. It's just like fucking plant monstrosity. They're depressing. Like, I feel bad for people who are really looking forward to the new game, and that's what they get. These like shitty, ugly ass peppers. Oh yeah, it is kind of like Jakiro, only peppers. Only hideous, disgusting peppers. Was that so? The olive one didn't evolve from the peppers, right? You said it was the final olive one, but I didn't see the other olive one. You just looked that up and you found a picture of Pikachu with a porky pig face. Oh, Porkachu. That sounds terrifying. Thank you. Thank you for that visual. So we get the fuse. Acton. The looping lift, dining room. Did I go into the dorm? Is this where I just came from? No. No, it is. Ah, it is! I just didn't get... Hello? Didn't get the... Ah! Didn't get the ammo. I didn't get the ammo. Alright, so that's the star dorm. So there's a few doors on the right side and the left side that we have not examined. There's a monster in the way of this one. We don't have health, so we're gonna blap. We need the flashlight. That's not good. They only take 2 shots to put down, but they're all gonna come back and I'm gonna be fucked when I have to come here again. This is not where I want to go. So, well, we did get the fuse, so we can go back and use that. I wasn't in here yet. What is this? Piano hallway. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's because I jumped down. Shit, so I can't get back up without going through another area. So this is locked off. The door is locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need a fitting shutter gate handle to— oh god, so that means I gotta get past this bitch up here. Ugh. There's one evolution that literally looks like a— yeah, the Minecraft one! Yeah, it's just straight out Minecraft. They're like, what do kids like? What do kids like nowadays? Minecraft. That's the ticket. It literally is just straight up Minecraft. You love them because they're so fucking funny. You don't know they're gonna make— oh yeah, I didn't even think about the merch. That's a good point. And yeah, from your standpoint, I don't know about I gotta reload. Like art and stuff for that. This is a waste of ammo. I shouldn't be— oh god! Shouldn't be engaging these ones. I feel that. Screaming. What the fuck is in this room? Hello? What is this? Am I gonna die in here? You're tuning into Silent Hill Radio. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in here. That's pleasant. Me ears. $165, $162? Yo, what the fuck is going on in here? $152? Is this like, are we playing like fucking— are they bossing me around here? Yo, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I have a feeling if I walk into the circles, I'm just dead. Tinnitus! Wait, one of them moved when I did that. I think this is a puzzle. potentially. Very annoying one. Management. This is the management office. At least we have Wiglet. Oh, is Wiglet the one that looks like a combination of Kezu and Diglett? Is that the white one? Long white Diglett. Dunspar's got an evolution? There's always money in the Rule 34. Oh, I can't wait for the Rule 34 of the pepper plant. What happens if I shoot one of them? They just kind of die? What? I feel like this might be a waste of ammo. That didn't hit him. Oh, there's a wall, I guess, there? What the fuck was any of that? A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. There's like a... oh, this thing. Touch. There's a keyhole in the painting. Ooh, I don't have a key. Fresh out of keys. But at least now we know. That was weird. It was like giving radio signals like they meant something, and then you just had to shoot everything. Till it died. Oh, I read that as bland painting. Island painting, okay. Yes. Your friend hadn't seen all the leaks and was standing up for them a little because Wiglet and the starters aren't bad, and then you showed them the peppers and they're speechless. Yeah, that's a good counter argument to anyone who's excited about anything with the new generation, I think. It's just the peppers. Let me out! Let me out! Let me through! Oh. Oh. Yep, this game had a demo. I actually streamed the demo, and it's actually a little different. They changed the start of the game from the demo, which is good. It's a different experience. Heck yeah, so we made it back. Can actually save. Feels good. I remembered where the save room is. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have any heals, I think. So I'm gonna store... This is how we do. We store all the ammo for the big guns until we reach a boss fight, and then we pull it all out at once. So we have a few shotgun bullets. The thermite, I should probably burn some of the corpses. The only health I have is if I'm near dead, it'll auto-heal to full with the auto-injector. Or a large amount of health, not full. So we need a flashlight, we get a fuse. We have the fuse, I don't know how to do the fuse puzzle. Let's save. Guessing the demo is just the first ship. I actually don't remember what it was. I just remember playing this and being like, oh, this is different. It's nice that they changed it, because it kind of sucks when you play a demo for a game you like, and it either, like, doesn't save your progress and transfer it to the full game, or you just basically have to repeat what you did in the demo, and sometimes the demo is like an hour or something long. I think Grime was like that. You got up to the first boss in the demo and then you had to just repeat it, which was kind of annoying. Yes. Alright, now what the fuck do I do? The fuse is in there, but like, what? I don't understand. What can we touch? Ah, switches. We're just supposed to make the numbers like equal? Help. Help me, Twitch chat. Help. I don't understand. Never changed a fuse in my life. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? We're just supposed to get the voltage right? Like 230V on the bottom, 800V on the top? Maybe? Can I brute force this? Does this change it by 30? No. Oh, 50 on the top, 30. Oh, it's math. It's just math. It's just math. Okay, so we need 10 on the bottom. God, I'm bad at math. Some of them go up, some of them go down. The last demo, you did let you bring your saver, or it said it did. What game was it for? Fuse puzzles! Survival horror classic! Can't just refuse. I'm gonna refuse. You didn't actually learn this, you just flipped it till it looked right. Like, I get it! I know that you're supposed to match the number, right? And certain ones will increase it, certain ones will decrease it when you flip it up, I guess. Like, that decreased it, I guess, based on the thing that's in it. So maybe the little... Does this go up or down? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. I think just flipping them, probably brute forcing it, is easier. There we go. Unfortunately, that's just the bottom one. So that didn't work. They both have to be correct. Ugh. Stardies! That sounds familiar. Yeah, I feel like more games should value your time and do that. I don't see why it shouldn't be an option whenever possible. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Because I do not have the brain capacity for this. Why is the top one not going down? Capacitors, resistors, and what's now? Oh, you shared the game on Discord? It's a RimWorld style game. Yeah, I keep every now and then, like, being tempted by RimWorld, but it does look like it's the type of game that will eat your life. Which is good if that's what you're kind of in the market for, looking for a time killer of a game, but not good when you get stuff to do. Oh look, I almost flipped a thing when I just figured it out by accident. We did it! Who needs brain when you have brute force? Not me. I'm gonna save because I'm not gonna flip those again. You love this type of games? Yeah, you like, are they called simulation? Because you like Factorio and that type of stuff too. I guess that's different, but just kind of building a bunch of stuff, managing a bunch of stuff. Or the similarities. Management? Management game? So did that open stuff now? Or did it turn lights on? These are still locked, so they're just defective. They weren't powered down. They just busted. So I need a key. There's a few items I know I need. I need a key for that weird painting. I need a postal box key. I need an owl key. I need like keys out the butt here. We have so many keys. This is the post box. Is this open now? There's a gold door. That's probably open. No, I know I'm gonna go there. It's a gold door. That means that we can access it with the stuff we have now. So that probably opened up when we turn the power on. Is it this door? Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. So gold means you need a key. Repair bay. I think the, like, pattern of the repair bay means it's still in the dark, which means we still need a flashlight. So what did the power actually do? Did it turn the lift back on, maybe? Takes a while to get started. The first few, or maybe a dozen colonies to build will fail spectacularly because you don't know what you're doing. I guess that's why it's a fairly popular stream game, because people like watching the train wrecks. I think that's what people tend to like to see, instead of everything going according to plan. It's more entertaining. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in here. Can we get through those doors at the very end? Is the question. Let's see if we can juke her up here. Nope. Alright, those are barricaded off. This one is not. There's a person in here. Fuck. There's just like enemies everywhere. There's almost too many. There's too many enemies. Thank you. It's also way too loud when the enemies are on. I'm gonna turn that down again. It sucks because the ambient noise is so good, but then it's like screeching every room because there's enemies in every room. Give it 65. I feel like that's my one complaint so far, is just there's too many zombies. Like, it's a little annoying that there's like a zombie in almost every single room. But maybe it's just what it feels like. There might not actually be that many. Dwarf Fortress, graphical upgrade. Oh yeah, releasing next month on Steam, I saw that. Simulations are one of your faves. They definitely seem like they can be really fun to get into. Some of them seem like they have a pretty steep learning curve. People love naming the colonists after chat. Yeah, that was fun in Cult of the Lamb. That was very fun. Maybe the looping lift now? I just don't know where to go. Like, is this active where it wasn't before? Yeah, okay. Well, this is good. I don't like this. I'm gonna just crap down here. Just go in a circle. Juke those. Okay, so this is just back up to where we were before. So we went up one? Gonna go up again? Keep going up? It's looping, so I guess it's just going in a circle. Is there one up? I go up, change floor. Oh, I guess, oh, you go down. Okay, so we're going down twice. Went the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. This looks fun and exciting. It's so shiny down here. Tomb any zombies. And there won't be too many zombies. Unfortunately, I don't have enough supplies to tomb all the zombies. There's definitely a zombo in here. I couldn't see it, but I could sense it. Well, there's two zombos. These things feel like they heal nothing. Like, I feel like I shouldn't even be using them unless I have something to combine them with. Library key, oh god, there's just so many keys all of a sudden. Game really opened up. Is there a zombo in here too? No. Oh, this is cool. Rot front, bullion. It's like the whole solar system. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. That's really cool looking. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. Heard that the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Lang, S23 Sierpinski is here. Kietz, the Red Desert. I'm not pronouncing any of these right. Kietz. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it'll be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. Is Buyan the little one? Rotating? I guess that's the sun? Every solar system has to have a sun, right? That's what makes it a solar system. They heal over time. You never grasped how much time it took. Yeah, the patches, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Like, it seems like they heal a very, very small amount at a time. You have all the best words, only the best words. Yeah, the zombies are interesting. They're a combination of organic and robot, like I think we are too. Not just regular old basic bitch zombies. Yes, it's just a system. No solar involved. It's too dark everywhere. It is far too dark in here. Oh, well, this is good. Time to get hit. Yep. Because I made the mistake of picking the door that I cannot access. Like that. Ooh, a shiny. Perfect. Oh, good. Power conveniently goes out when that happens. And I have no health. Wait, I didn't read how to use that. It's gonna be something spooky when we use it in here. Makes the user more visible to enemies when turned on, but allows to see and interact with objects and doorways in dark rooms. Who's texting? Okay. Kind of reminds me of that Mecha Suit Dark Souls game. Oh, the Surge, yeah. Yeah, I heard mixed things about that. Some people enjoyed it. How do I use this? I forget the control for that. Modules is select. Nope. Oh, use tool? There we go. Oh, that looks cool as heck. Look at that. Man, I don't need ammo, I need health. Please. Please, just health. You enjoyed it? Did you just play the first one, Reeser? I heard the second one was better, but I didn't play either of them. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. I think I saw this poster before. It's a German flag, right? Eagle key! All the bird keys. We got the owl key, eagle key, library key. That's not a bird, but... Oh, Adler. So it's a type of replica. Just his name. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica, eagle. Type generation 5, high command specialist, frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Oh, he's tough. 175 centimeters. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by... Oop, fuck. I missed the last sentence. Taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. You played this on keyboard and mouse, Malice? It was okay. I feel like tank controls... Is it tank controls? It feels like tank controls are kind of hard on keyboard and mouse. You played them both and the second one is better. Does it really feel like a Souls-like? I feel like it's so hard to find a Soulsborne game that even, like... It's so hard for them to compare. Or Souls-like game that compares. I don't know where to go. So we got the flashlight. Start map briefing room. I guess we can go... I'm gonna get clocked. Running through all these enemies. Definitely gonna be things in here. I do like flashlights in horror games, and I do like that this doesn't seem to have a battery requirement. I just want health, please. Just health. I do like that it has kind of a trade-off to it as well. Is there anything else in here? Oh, god damn it. How did my auto-injector not work? Man, that sucks. I thought did I not have it equipped because of the flashlight? I gotta do all that over again. Boo-doo-doo. I think it's because I equipped the flashlight instead of it. I guess it's the same slot as my 1 health thing. Yeah, that sucks. Reese's sending you love, Charlie. She is very asleep. Well, I don't remember what the fuck to do now. No, I saved it after the fuse box shit at least, which is good. I don't remember where I just went. Ugh. You actually prefer them on keyboard? Really? That's a hot take. I mean, I guess it's not a take, it's a preference, but not as common. It's a Souls-like in control scheme and leveling structure, but it's not a Souls game. I guess to me it just feels wrong because I kind of grew up with them on controller. Same with like the Monster Hunter games, they feel weird to me on keyboard and mouse. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I guess that activated the lift. That's what we were supposed to do, is get on the lift. Is it on this level? What room was the flashlight in is the problem. This is not the room. Oh my fucking god! Why did I take this way? This was not the right choice. Mistakes were made. Also, like, you get clocked while you're fucking picking up items. I'm sure that will help immensely. Alright. We're here again. What did I do when we were down here? I don't remember. There was an enemy in here. It wasn't in that room. Just gonna tap this again so we get the marker for it. House shoes are nice. Are those just slippers? I wear slipper socks all the time. Still have pumpkin ones on. I guess this was it. Was it up here? East hallway? Gonna go sleep, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Alright, which door was it? I think it was the north one, which means it probably wasn't. That was good. Good, good, good. Alright. I'm tempted just to book it all the way back and save now that I've got this thing. So I don't die and have to do it all over again, but it's then I get hit. Because it's such a haul back. Do we have space? Yes. Tap this for Adler. Yeah, no, that's the funny thing about survival horror games, and I can see why people speedrun them so heavily, is because it's just once you know how to do something and how to get there, like, most of the gameplay time is from figuring out how not to die, getting something done that you need to do for progression, I think. But when you know how to do it, like I was saying earlier, when you don't know what door is locked before you examine it and you have to go in that corner and there's a zombie there that pops out and surprises you, you're gonna take a hit, you're gonna use resources, but when you know that that's there, you can avoid it, you can progress a lot easier when you have the foresight of what's gonna be attacking you or not attacking you in an area. You've been playing Demon Souls again. It's really fast to go through knowing it pretty well. Yeah, same with those games too. Absolutely. Although I feel like if I went back and played Bloodborne right now, it would be rough because I haven't played in a long time. But yeah, if it's something you've sunk a ton of hours into, absolutely can see it being easier to get through. Subsequent times. It's too dark to see the door 2 inches in front of my face. Okay, very good. I just want to juke these. Alright, so we were in the Adler bedroom. I think we were just trying to gun through straight south for the dorm. And then I just got hit a lot. Yes. You did Deathless in Demon Souls? What sort of build for Deathless? That's impressive. Stream Bloodborne? I might. I was thinking about it. It's been a while. The last time I streamed it, I think, was at least 2 or 3 years ago. And we did, HUDless, which was exciting. Not being able to see, when you need to heal. The game looks really cool without a HUD, though. I kind of wish it had. I think Dark Souls 3 has this. The HUD that disappears when it's not in use. I love it when games do that. I really... I died in here, right? I think I died in here. Yeah, because there were zombies in here. Should I just go back? Up the lift and save? What's happening? Hi! What'd you miss? I died twice. I got flashlight though. I got flashlight.
What I miss?
Thanks for the 61 months. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's 33 attempts. For Deathless? Oh, that's not bad. Not that it's an easy game, but it's definitely probably one of the easier Soulsborne games. With the builds you can do. Are there zombies in here? I think we grabbed the ammo. And there were zombies. Same as most people use a magic weapon with fire secondary. You did change it up by magic halberd class weapon instead of using crescent falchion, which is easy to get. That most people use. Yeah, as long as you had fun with it, whatever build you used. That's the whole point of doing it. You're gonna keep packing and maybe draw. When, what day you had no Toodles? I'll probably talk to you before then, but if not, I hope you, have a good trip. Good luck with the drawing. You're doing it. Okay. There's a monstie. There's a monstie there. Oh wow, Thursday already. That's coming up, huh? Yeah, I'll probably talk to you before then, but... Good luck. And I hope your stuff comes in too that you're waiting on. Oh, these motherfuckers. I can't see! I got a flashlight, I'm dead, I can't see. Great. That was definitely worth it. Me eyes. Good. Good. It's like just you no benefit from that. We got a health item that we just tanked 10 hits to get. Useful. Yeah, I think that's just a dead end with a health item. That feels bad. Okay. Well. So we got the flashlight. We can go back up the lift. I don't think we went to that office on the very end. I don't know if that's dark. Oh yeah, there's a zombie in here. I'm gonna shoot this one. Probably. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck! Just this bitch still hit me. I want to hit the thing on the table. Replica known issues, part 3. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. MNHR. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Some small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Yeah, no, they mean fetish and like obsession in that sense. What is this? Oh, I needed that. No, not that type of fetish. Like, object of obsession is what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, Toodles has a con coming up very soon. It's crunch time. I kind of want to equip this because I'm about to die. I don't know if I need light in here. Boss design's much simpler than the later games. The only hard bosses are Flame Lurker and Man-Eaters, and arguably all Man-Eaters was so annoying. There's so many broken builds because they hadn't had a chance to refine them. Yeah, it's interesting because I remember doing my first playthrough on stream and people being like, oh, Flame Lurker, oh, this one's pretty tough when it was coming up, and I first tried it, but I had already beaten Bloodborne and Dark Souls, either 1 or 3, or all of them, before it. So it just felt like a prototype of a Bloodborne boss. It just felt so much easier after having the experience from the other games. I still think that I'm worried about their next game. Elden Ring like really went in a direction I was not happy with the boss design. Because they're like in an arms race against the power of the player. It's hard to keep it interesting and fair. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6. Well, this one's tall! 250 centimeters. Commander Eyes Only. The Protector Commander. Head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force is a powerful prototype by a resonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build in resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Oh! This one's got psychic powers! Great! They don't mean dildos. They do. It's not that type of game. Bye! Oh! Good. Good. Of course I can't pick up the thing I need! Oh! Did they patch this in? You can destroy stuff. Sorry, 2 shotgun bullets, I know. I'm not making it all the way back. We're gonna use this. I got 2 of them. Another one. I know, 2 bullets gone, but it's either that or run through all of the enemies and tank like 10 more hits and then have to get the heals anyway. Flame Lurker can be cheesed with the level geometry. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah, I can imagine if that was that first boss of that type people had run into it being really difficult. It's very fast. It's nothing compared to Bloodborne, though. Like, compared to something like Ludwig. Absolutely nothing. Where is this thing gonna come to life if I touch it? I hope not. I feel like it is. There's so much, like, health and stuff around here in this tiny room, and ammo. Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore is what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who's that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Oh man, I know I gotta examine that, but I don't want to. So I don't have room for this, like, stun prod thing. Falk unit. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. Uh-huh. Ooh. The owl key? Looks like the owl. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Interesting. So I'm assuming the owl key is inside the owl box. Maybe I gotta turn the radio on? Speaker or microphone? Weird. Static. A lot of static. I wonder if the clue is in the text about her, like, her backstory or whatever. Most of the difficulty versus Bloodborne at the is that the character animation is slower. Yeah, your mobility is more limited too. You can't roll as much. As many directions, right? I don't know if we have the stuff we need for this quite yet. I think it's too much static. It's gotta be something to activate that. Wake her from her slumber, which is probably gonna be something to regret. So we got the crank for something or other. What's the fastest way back to the save spot? I really need to save. I guess up the flood overflow door. But there's no... I was hoping this would connect the room we're in to the stairway. But we have to go all the way around or up the lift. Oh, now we know that box is in there. Tall? Big lady? Things are still here, aren't they? No? Short. Yes. The rolling shutter gate. Okay, I wish there was another save room literally like anywhere in here. But since there isn't, I'm going to go up a level until we reach one. Is the flood overflow really the only way? Up? Does this go up again? Ah! There's like zombies fucking everywhere. Yeah, this is the highest it goes. 6? It's just... yeah, it's just going in circles. Weird. It looks like it's going up. I'm gonna regret this. Yep. So... that just drops you down. Just sprint through the fucking zombie hallway. Don't like it, don't like it. It's almost like they accomplished their goal of providing tension through awkward enemy placement and navigating the levels without taking damage. I need so many keys. Alright. I think it's up on level. Just trying to save my game. It's been like 10 years. Yes. The scariest, most difficult way in a horror game. Who'd have thunk it? There's so many enemies. Like, they really ramped up the amount of enemies. I'm still thinking about those 2 shotgun bullets that I got rid of. Alright. So I need all of this stuff. We're gonna save. It has been this many minutes since my last save. 5:44? How much was that? Yeah, that was like a half an hour since my last save. That would have been lost. Okay, thank you. I already saved. I already saved. Why so aggro? So the shutter handle, unfortunately, is used, I think, where I just was. So I have to go all the way back. I just wanted to save because I didn't know where I ended up using it would be just death. I didn't want to have to go through all the effort of collecting it again. Is it this floor? Can also go in the repair bay because I have the flashlight now. You'll regret this yet. You will if you don't actually save. I think it's this rolling shutter gate, so we just book it down here. This game is great. I'm really liking this as much as it's kicking my ass. There's a heal there. I think that's a heal. I know there's an enemy. Screaming. Ow. Can I go in? Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Wow, I'm glad I went all the way back. Great. Love to see it. It's just a save room. What is this? Ah, the owl key. Never mind, it's not in the owl box. Never mind. Yule. Generation 4 low cost general purpose. Euler units are the backbone of the Yuuzhan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Is this the waifu bot? It's the waifu bot. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. Oh, it's Moonlight Sonata, isn't it? This was in Faith too. This is just like default fucking survival horror music. Just put Moonlight Sonata in. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. What? Is our character Yule? You'll regret this. Yeah, it's great. I love that. It's also very accurate. Okay, so we get the owl key, get repair patches, auto injector. Okay, good. Problem is we don't have space if I need to pick up anything, but if we use the owl key, if we can use the owl key and get rid of it, that'll open up some space. Yeah, it's royalty free. Good point. There's other classical songs though, right? It's just so distinct. It's so distinct in survival horror, I guess. It's a go-to. Where's the owl key used? The library hallway? Or is that the library key? I don't remember where I think it might have been the postbox one. Yes, this is where it gets tricksy. You can twirl the ends of your mustache. You gonna be one of those people recently that like waxes them? Just like sticks them up on the end. It has not been disconnected, excuse me. It's only 8:30, it feels so late. It's got dark so early. Well. What's the quickest way to get there? I'm in the piano room. It's our dorm. In a hallway. I guess we go back up. Flood overflow? Does that go up one level? Yeah. Okay! How to get hit? Boy, howdy, I love getting hit. It's fucking zombies. No! No! Yep, there it is. Was waiting for it. You just signed and you love Charlie. She's so cute right now. She's so asleep. I made the mistake earlier. I said this earlier of she wanted uppies right after she ate her breakfast and drank a lot of water, and she like puked. Like she was sitting on my lap all purring and happy, and then all of a sudden just like and then I put her on the floor so fast. It's like all of a sudden I try to pick her up not grabbing her belly, like I pick up like by her chest, but she has like reflux or something, so she puked up her breakfast. She wanted uppies. She morphed. Okay, so I think it's the one at the end here. Use a beeswax based beard balm. That is a tongue twister. Doesn't have that much hold. When do you get to redeem a Fortnite dance? You have 264k points. This is not Ninja Stream. We don't Fortnite dance here. I don't... no dancing. I do have to come up with some other point redeems, though, that are not Charlie related. Probably. Maybe I could do karaoke stream related stuff. You picked me up too fast! She wanted uppies. You're so happy and wholesome, Borf. Yeah, the funny thing was, immediately after she borfed, she went back to the food bowl and ate the rest of her breakfast. She's like, oh, guess I'm hungry again. She's so funny. Ridiculous, ridiculous creature. I think it was the store. Yeah, I remembered! Oh, I'm proud of myself for remembering a thing for once in my goddamn life. Alright, I think I need the flashlight because it's wicked dark in here. Let's take a look. There we go, enhance. Ooh, sounds like science in here. The Yulin leader, yes. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Oh, they didn't like the music, did they? Can I take the knife? No, but I can take the cassette. Alright, I have a feeling this has something to do with our sleeping beauty in the other room. Sleeping giantess. She didn't like the track. Do I need this? Yes. I have to use like 3 of these for it to do anything at all. My Boston accent came out when I said doc. Did I say doc? Dork? No, I said doc. Maybe I said doc. It was doc. Yeah, I said it's doc in here. A looping multi-track magnetic audio tape. Cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. Oh no, I gotta fix it. Inspect. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be replaced. Before it can be played again. How do I do that? Oh, no. Can I combine it with a repair patch? Big brain. Galaxy brain. Yeah, so I need some sort of magnetic thinger to fix that, I guess. Help. Duct tape? Yeah, maybe. I'm stuck now. I guess I gotta go somewhere where the, flashlight works, like the repair bay that we haven't examined yet. I think that's the next stop on the tour. Brr. Brr. The sound effects are so good. This game's so good. Alright. Yeah, I think we go down there. I need a pencil. No, the tape itself looked like it was, busted. Significantly busted. There were zombos in here. Many zombos in here. Dukes. I'm not gonna fuck around with this thing in this dark-ass room. In these tiny corridors, I'm just gonna get hit over and over again if I don't shoot it. It's too dark to see. Great. Oh, there was a thing behind me, wasn't there? Just then. No space. No space. Oh, fuck no. Weapon case. Adhesive tape! Well. Damn it. Yeah, it is tape. We're just gonna tape it together. Yeah, it's got that like kind of 70s analog tech in space thing that Alien did, which was pretty cool. Okay, well, what's the fastest way to get out of here without getting clocked to a save room? The save rooms all feel like they're so far away. Is it the one below us? In the maintenance office? Wait, is that a save room? Piano room. Can I drop through? So if I drop through the dorm, that brings us down a level. Go through the dorm, up into the piano room. Okay, that's probably the quickest route. If we go through the cleaning room, yeah, I think that's the strat. Shoot 2 bullet and reload. Oh, do I have 2 bullet? Ah, good call. I didn't realize they had so little ammo. Yeah, it would. I think it would. I think that's a good call. But we need both of these. Although, maybe I can... Can we combine the, Yeah. Can we combine the tape and the tape? The tape and the tape. The tape and the tape. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was that easy. It was that easy. It was just tape. We taped the tape. I'll take this weapon case, and we'll neglect all this beautiful ammo just sitting here. I didn't hit the targets. No, that's fine. That's fine. 6060 Star Hunter, storage tank. I guess this is the accuracy of the different units. Suboptimal! Unacceptable! I don't even think it does anything. I don't even think I can aim at them because there's no target box. Usually the target box is on what you can hit. Whee! Surprised it isn't a puzzle. Yeah, tank can't shoot. Tank is me. Alright, so we have this tape now, so where was our Sleeping Beauty? She was somewhere. Fuck, I'm not manipulating this menu very well. She was... somewhere... yeah, down there. On the very basement. So I guess we'll just save in the piano room. And then... Is it safer to take the lift or the drop down? God, this is stressful. I have problems with directions, okay? Oh god. It's better than me wandering around and getting hit by everything. Instead I get hit by everything but move at a better pace. This is not the door! This is why I look at the maps! I wish they could, like, stab each other. That'd be fantastic. I'm not using the, like, stun prod things at all. I probably should be. I'm gonna equip this until I need the flashlight. In case we get hit. Actually, you know what? Let's use one of these. Really hate using them without a better repair spray. Because it feels like it barely heals. So now that we're in here, it is up here. It's a big map. Like, it's easy to get lost in it, I feel like. It's a very big game. Okay! We did it! Secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. I'm gonna store that until we get the key for it. Actually, can I examine it? I'm assuming this might let me transport more stuff. If I can open it, like maybe this... Oh, you know what's probably in here? It's probably the Magnum. It's probably the Magnum in there. If I can find a way to open it, because I keep getting Magnum ammo. Or, I don't know if it's a Magnum, but a different gun. I have, revolver, yeah. I think the revolver's in there. A gun. Gun. Just gun. I think the revolver's in there. I've played some video games. I've played some survival horror games in my day. We're gonna say this. You can, like, it's funny how they do that. Like, in survival horror games, you get a bunch of ammo for the gun before you get the actual gun. No, it's a specific gun! It's a specific gun! It's the my god, H, shut up. It's a specific gun that I've been getting ammo for. It's not just any gun. It's the one they've been teasing for the past hour of gameplay by trickling ammo to you that you can't use. That's what makes it exciting. It's not just any gun, it's like, now I can finally use these 8 bullets I acquired. These 8 hard-earned bullets. Okay, we saved it. So she is... How do we get down a level? Down the lift? The lift goes down, right? Yeah. Okay. What a gun tease, it's okay. The gun will be ours soon. And then I'll hide it away in a box and never use it until a boss fight. These things are gonna respawn! Yep. Not a fan. Oh, and they go through the doors. Very good. Is it gonna come in here too? Is it gonna come in here? Yeah? No? Okay. Tell me I can't use this thing yet. No! No! Where am I not supposed to, like, huh? Owl songs. Like I said, seems to be part of a set of songs popular with Yule units. Where else would I use the fucking owl cassette aside from the fucking owl speaker box? Maybe it's in one of these things? No. Is there like a... something else around here? That's frustrating. Or like a slot somewhere? I could just stick a cassette into this thing. The puzzles have been pretty intuitive so far. Like, if you think something is supposed to be where you use something, it's usually the case. So I don't know on this one. I feel like I'm kind of at a dead end. I guess there might be another place we can go with the flashlight. This is really the only item we have. We have the gun case that needs a key, and we have the cassette. I don't know where there's a player for it if this isn't the player. It also has the star map briefing room marked. Maybe there was something else in there that I couldn't see before the flashlight? Stupid thing's still here, isn't it? Yep. Screaming. Was there something in here that was missed? No. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that. Cassette tape now. I really felt like it was pretty clear. There's an owl boombox, basically. You get an owl cassette tape. It doesn't go in there to awaken the sleeping lady. Looks like there's another door up there that's blocked off. Or that I didn't access. This one? No. Was this blocked? Oh, hummingbird key. Well. So I'm kind of stuck now. So that needs a hummingbird key. The library hallway needs a library key, right? Yeah, library key. So we need a hummingbird key, a library key, a key for the gun box, something to play the cassette tape on. There's a couple of other doors up there that I haven't tagged that might have something in the north hallway. I just ran through there in a blind panic. Guess we'll go. The gray doors weren't tagged. That's why. Don't hit me! You're gonna hit me! Nope. Alright, they're both just busted. Mine shaft. Access. It's the mine shaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. That's important, because that's where our waifu is, I think, that we're trying to find this whole time. Is in the mines. That's kind of a big deal. So we need another key for that. Oh, I wonder if the flood overflow room is a shortcut that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, there we go. Ow, bitch. Ow, let me go through the fucking door. I was spamming the button. Ugh. I feel like my health decreased after I used that. What the hell? Now what? Save? Well, I didn't progress at all. This needed a key too. Just a random keyhole in a painting. I don't think we have anything to use on that. Just unnamed key. Oh my god, just right there. Music is very industrial. Alright. Ah, the soothing sounds of Moonlight Sonata. And my last health pack being applied. I still have this thing too. This thing seems heckin' weird. And I'm assuming we're gonna have to use that maybe in the mine shaft or something later. It says it's wet and warm, or something really suggestive like that. Is that 5 shotgun bullets? I have 8 shotgun bullets! And 8 revolver ammo and 10 regular ammo. It's not looking great. It's really not looking great. I kind of want to try to tag that door up there. And probably get hit doing it. Just want to see. There's a gray door. I see a gray door. Gotta examine. Oh, it's barricaded, that's why. I'm gonna mark it just so I know. Protector office. What was in the protector office? Did I not examine that door? It's getting tricky now. The protector, yeah, okay, yeah. There's a door that I don't remember checking out for whatever reason. Oh, probably because there's a zombie standing in front of it. Ha ha! The island key. Stick that right in the painting. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of a control signal. Oh, this is the puzzle that I, like, stupidly brute forced already. This was when they were, like, screaming in the room with the radio signal. I already did that by accident. Perfect. Calculated. Vineta. Cradle of Humanity. This looks very Evangelion to me. Like, weirdly palette swapped Evangelion. Ah! I want to get that thing behind her, though. But I'm gonna get hit if I do that. It's too dark to see, motherfucker! I'm gonna get hit twice now. Great. Great, great, great. No space to carry the hunter's key. Great. Great. Ugh. I need this. I'm assuming that's the key for the gun case. Everything's great! This is just fine. Where's the island painting? It's up there. Alright, I'm gonna book it for the island painting. I'm gonna get hit by this thing. Nope. The ones with the crowbar things are so annoying in the shields because they have so much reach. Let me inlet. A thing. The workshop key? I don't know where that goes. That's not what I needed. What the hell is this? Magnetic key card to the workshop on the 6th floor. Another key! Another one! The heck? I heard you like keys. No hitting. No touch. Alright, so I'm gonna store this for now and probably need it immediately. Water 1? Heck yeah! You ended up playing a little bit? Did you get to leader? Nice. Delicious sea snails. I think we had a couple of 10 times battles. I think. We did, we had a few, tricolor. And I had no idea what was going on. But they were kind of fun. And kind of confusing. So we get this. Where was the key that I couldn't pick up? What room was that in? The protector office? In the archive, I think? We did them before Tricolor started, so you didn't get to do any. You neumed to ruler without us. I see how it is. We're too good. We won pretty much most of ours. I think we had like We won more than we lost, at least. We were fucking around, though. I was, using the Dapple Doolies. I was using the Dapple Doolies, and, I had max subpar up, so it was just, like, zapping between the beacons, trolling people. It was really fun. I think it was up there. I think it was the Protector Archive. Yeah. I don't want to go all the way back there. It's a haul. We won all 4 awards. What the fuck? That's hilarious. I wasn't expecting that water would win. I really thought that grass was gonna do it. That's great though. We'll definitely take all of the awards. Although I was watching some streamer play earlier and he was like destroying on water, so I think they helped. I think it helps that a lot of the big streamers picked it. Because he had like 800 people watching him that were playing water. A lot of them, they were saying. Alright, we got this now. I'm gonna see if this works for the gun case. Yo, I have no sense of direction. Yeah, it was dude. How'd you know? He was fucking, like, he was bullying. He was, like, straight up just bullying people. It was kind of sad to watch. Like, they were doing tricolor and they had, like, 50% versus the other two. They have sense. That's why they know water starters are the best, I see. Or they maybe talk to each other and decided, which team all the pros were sticking to. Small padlock key. Alright, is this for the case? Please, God, be for the gun case. And not another door. Hello? Yes! The revolver. A short-barreled double-action 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm recoil strong knockback. I think we're gonna do the thing where we just store this for the boss fight again. And then just die. Reloading. That looks like a what now? Some of the other pros picked fire and grass that you follow? You think water had the popular vote? Yeah, it seemed like, from what I was seeing, water and fire were the most popular, and grass was like all the stoners and shiver stands. People that are like, haha, weed cat. Okay, you go away again. Thanks for the update. Get some sleep, if you can. If you're not up all night arting. Thank you for the exciting Splatoon news. Looking forward to sea snails. The barrel is aligned with the lower chamber of the cylinder. What's the Italian design? Okay, now they're just like mishmashing all different cultures. Ghost in the Shell inspiration in this game? No. Alright, so we got a key for the 6th floor. What floor are we on? B7. Alright, so we gotta go up a floor. I guess the easiest way is using the lift. Do I have the key in my inventory? No. What's happening? Nice, hello! Thanks so much for the raid! It's really loud, I don't know why. My sounds are all messed up. Thank you so much, Nines, for the raid. How you doing? What are we playing tonight? Well, come on in, guys. We're, probably about to die in a dark hallway. It's gonna be great. Thanks for the shout out, Risu! That's like a different thing than the bot. Thank you! That's probably a better one, huh? Because it's like an announcement, more people see it that way. Thank you, Risu. Guys, yeah, if you're not following, 2 breast walk, aka 9s, aka 2s, give her a follow, she's awesome. Oh, you're still playing Siren, nice. There appears to be more. Yeah, I've definitely heard it's a kind of a difficult game to get through. Oh wait, there's more. Are you enjoying it though? That's the built-in one. Oh, they introduced it a few months ago. Oh. It's so funny, like, it takes them so long to implement basic features that bots have had for, like, years. It's pretty interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it, because I know some people I've watched play that game have not had the best time with it. Gotten pretty salty playing it, understandably, with how kind of difficult it is. Alright, so I got the key. We're gonna go to the lift. We'll go up to the 6th floor and have no idea where to use this workshop key. Oh my god. Probably in the workshop hallway. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It was that easy. It was right there. Alright. Oh, tell me this is where I need the cassette. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. It's like some Inspector Gadget shit. This message will self-destruct. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after development is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Yo, mine too. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. So, am I a star unit? What's our character? Are we a star unit? Does it say somewhere? I feel like I missed the memo. Yes, we're star, right? L-star. What's up, Godhammer? How you doing? You've seen the credits more than you've seen the ending? Oh, do you get the credits when you die, I'm assuming? Alright. So we gotta come back here with the cassette tape. Unfortunately. What do we got up here? Ammo, very good. Get some ammo. There's no shortcut to a box, is there? We just had to predict that we needed the tape. Keep going through the wrong doors. At least it's not that far away. If that zombie behaves and stays in that spot up there, it doesn't block our way. I think I'm probably screwing myself over by not destroying the bodies of some of the zombies. But it's hard to tell which ones you'll need to go back through. Alrighty. Can we do something with this now? So it's in there. I have to press some button. Small radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142. Okay. What are we listening to? Owl music? Owl jams? Oh. Pleasant. So now I gotta go back to that lady now that we've got the jams. I like the way that puzzle worked out. It wasn't a direct, okay, you just take the tape directly to her and this will wake her up. I like that it was kind of a way around, like a more abstract way of solving it. How the fuck do I get to her? Is it down? Don't remember. I think she was on the very basement. So that's through the looping lifts, yeah. We are here. Is it easier to go through the left? And then just, yeah, I think it's easier just to go to the left. Oh god, there's so much shit there though. Right. Can we juke them? Tape deck! Even the gun designs are retro. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's got that kind of thing that Alien does where they use analog tech in the future. I like that a lot. I don't know if there's a word for that within the sci-fi genre. Scream more. Alright, I've got just the thing for you. You're definitely not gonna be a boss, right? Definitely not gonna murder me when I turn the radio on. Ooh! A thing. A hummingbird key. Ooh! A key? That's not what I expected. I thought she was gonna wake up. No, the thing just twisted its head off. Is it Swan Lake? Is it more just free music? Okay. So I think the hummingbird key was for use there. The yellow door on the right. So I'm gonna die trying to access it right now. I do just be popping up through the floor every time. I feel like I should go save first, but fuck it. This bitch gonna hit me when I do this. See? I'm like, I don't know if you can hear me mashing that button as fast as I possibly could. Replica known issues part 1. Are we going in reverse? We went through 2-1. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Okay, self-destruct. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Okay, so that's why she had her little owl thing, I guess. Although she's a Falk unit, right? Or was it a Yule? Or is that just her name? Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. RR. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire... I still don't know how to say this word, cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, which tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Okay, so this is cool. So this is backstory of all the different enemy types that we're running into, basically. So there's things that are crawling up out of the floor, or the RRs, I'm guessing. The ones with the shields were the other type it was talking about. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them to access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. I don't see many of those around here. Unfortunately, I think we're fresh out. Hold up. We're gonna use this. Pick things up in order because I don't know how much inventory space I have. Wait, make sure there is no spray before using this thing. Calibri. Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Falk's unit is aided by a cadre of caliber unit adjutants, which can amplify or bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Spooky. You never realized that? You just ran away from that? Or shot them? But the thing's crawling out of the floor? Back from your run? Welcome back, Karkle. How was the run? I'm gonna grab this thing. Eagle key. Do I remember where to use the eagle key? No. I think that's... Did I read this? No. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. I knew he was sus. He's very sus. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. So we're the Elster unit, I believe. Weird. What's up with that? Is that a paddle? What the hell's on the disc there? I'm gonna equip this. I just have a feeling. Yep.
Congratulations!
It scared the shit out of me.
Congratulations!
Oh my god, my heart. Keith!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my god, that scared me. Keith, thank you so much for gifting us up to Guyver and scaring the shit out of me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the generosity. It's almost 100 gift subs. You're crazy. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate the support. And Godhammer, welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Yeah, Adrenaline. It was really loud all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna die in here. Hold on. My radio turned itself on. Everything's going horribly wrong in here. Don't worry, I got it. Do I have space for these? Not necessarily. I'm gonna leave those there for now. That's why. I hate it when that happens and I end up like just destroying ammo because I picked it up in the wrong order. I've learned my lesson. Fully explore the room first. Alright, so we got the postbox key. The progression in this game's really good. I've never felt like super stuck. Again, it seems really intuitively designed. I feel like a lot of... It's a tough balance. A lot of survival horror games, they can either be too simplistic with the puzzle design or too convoluted. And I think this kind of strikes the middle ground very well. Strub a die? What? Have you tried this on keyboard and mouse? No, I'm using a PS4 controller. I feel like it fits the PS1 survival horror experience the best. So we got the postbox key. Where is the postbox? And I need to save so bad. You've run 8 times in the month of November. That's a lot. That's a lot. Good on ya. I feel like that's a lot. I don't run, so maybe it's not a lot for you, but it seems like a lot. Okay, if I go up a level, I can save in the piano room, probably. I think I just want to save. Just want to get out of here and save because I'm spooked. All right, let's just go up the lift. It is a lot, okay. It sounds like a lot, but I don't know what's a lot for people who like actually exercise. You know, I'm not sure. As someone who is lazy. Super lazy. Is the flood overflow actually easier to get up? North hallway? No. Eh, potentially. forget which hallway is more of a nightmare to navigate. The north hallway or the one down here. I guess this one's easier. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep checking the map because I just have no sense of direction ever. Let's go up here. Let's go save very quick before she gets back down here. Let's see if we can store anything. So I didn't use the eagle key or the postbox key yet. We're gonna hang on to those. You've run 332 miles this year so far. Dang! That's awesome. That's probably more than I've run in like 10 years. Realistically. You only walk your dog daily? Usually 1.7 kilometers. Terrain here is hilly. A few up downhill slips. Walking's good exercise. Walking's definitely, like, that's what they recommend, I think, for daily exercise. Don't fucking hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my god. Alright, so where was the eagle key? I got the postbox key and the eagle key. Either one of them I just need to use. Postbox is up there. Guess we go up the lift? We're on 7, right? We're on 7, let's go up the lift. There's two separate ways of navigating this fucking nightmare. It's the flood overflow stairs and the lift, and neither of them seem like a good time. The flood overflow stairs would have been better to get to the post box. Probably. I'm gonna get hit by this one. No. Yep, jukes. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This really sucks. Why do I run so slow? I love how your run is like a leisurely fucking power walk. Here. I'm like looking at the map and the post boxes are right here. What's in it? What's it gonna be? Another key? They're just hiding keys with keys. It's so many keys. Alright. So we have the library key and the eagle key. I'm gonna just save. I'm gonna go up the flood overflow and save. You don't like the sun. Yeah, the sun is disgusting. I went the wrong way. And you're in an area where it's definitely pretty warm when the sun's out, so don't blame you for not being super psyched about exercising in it. I have so many keys. The most you've ran was 733 miles. That's squarely during the time you were running 5.5 miles daily. Do you have like really jacked calves? I feel like people that run a lot get super freaking muscly legs. I'm all like not fat, just not like toned, like skinny fat, but not like fat. Just like no muscle. What's not fat but also not muscle? Is there like an in-between? Ugh. Yeah, running is one of those things that if you don't do it right, you can definitely hurt yourself more. We talking about thighs? No. In general. You're fat with all that running? Really? That's a lot of running. Used to run 10 kilometers every other day. What the hell? Working 12 hours a day is enough. Yeah, if you're on your feet at all, too, that's enough of a workout. When I worked at the bakery, I walked 5 miles a day. I logged in on a pedometer. Surgery. Alright, where the hell is the library? I'm making good progress. We're making excellent progress. Okay, the library is down on the very basement floor. I am currently in the maintenance office. We need to go down the lift again. This is great. I did save, right? I got distracted by the box. I think I saved. This is not where I want to go. If I didn't save, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Is this locked? No. It's just terrifying. Okay. I think there's a reason I was taking the lift instead of this hallway every time, and it's because there's two of these big fucks in here. I'm tempted to just go around the lift because it's safer, I think. It's sad that it's come to this, but... Is it safer, though? Is it actually safer? Fuck it. Oh boy. Oh boy, this sure do be a survival horror game. Let's see if I can juke him in here. Just basically resetting their position by ducking into their rooms. Trying to cheese it. Juked! Juked! Feels good. That's how you gotta play it, though. Realistically, like, you're not gonna have enough ammo to take everything on, so... Used to bike to work, you work in a lab all day, bike home. Work in a lab all day, bike home, run 5.5 miles a day. You're surprised your body hasn't revolted against you? Yeah! Well, there's a person in here. I mean, it was probably a good thing. It's, again, it's a balance. I don't have a patch to combine with this. So I'm probably just gonna use that, unfortunately. Calibri. Horyu. That's a very odd... I've never liked that contraction. I try to avoid because it just looks like whore. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. No, you don't want to be a zombie, honey. Hate this. Hate this. Okay, alright. Hate this! Oh, look, it's her. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting like as a sort of amplifier. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Same? So I guess these are the things that were in the room. I wonder if it was these that were there in the room that were freaking out with the radio signal, or if it was the ones that respond to music. So that's why she feels safe in here. She's in the library. Oh man, it was right there! I used the health thing without combining it, and it was right there. Oh man. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Whore. It's weird to say. You write it all the time, but you never said it out loud. Yes, who are you? Who are you? Instead of who are you? It's a different emphasis. You had some feet and knee problems initially, but they eventually healed. No other problems after that. That's good, after the initial pain. You have been taking a leave to prevent pain from running. That seems questionable. Doesn't that, like, cause damage? That's, ibuprofen, right? When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MHNR units with their high security power armored bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork, despite their hulking bodies. Underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see blah blah blah, Schnapper. I think that's the boss I fought. Was the one in the same frame. Was the SAPR. Was the weird boss earlier. Oh, fun. This looks great. The book select. This looks like, a cigarette machine. Like those old cigarette machines you just put, like, coins in. 5 miles is too much. Not ibuprofen, but works on the same principles. Oh, based on aspirin, I see. Yeah, I just don't mess around with them too much. I only take them when I really need them, because, they can cause some funky issues. I actually had a birth defect, apparently, because my mom used ibuprofen when she was pregnant with me. So I had kidney issues when I was born that, like, corrected over time as apparently caused by, ibuprofen usage, which is weird. I'm not quite sure. I guess I'm trying to get that book up there. It's the black one? This one? Obstacle detected. I'm guessing just because it looks different. Just trying to navigate it through. Wee. It's going too far. Oh, I gotta go up, I see. But it'll go too far down. Oh no, it stops. Okay. How do I get it out now? It's over the one I want, but now I don't know how to get it out. I think that's the one I want. Obstacle detected. Alignment error, use manual controls, system orientation. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Once it's there, how do I get it out? Get the dang book out! Maybe it's a different one. I'm not sure which. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be. There? Nope. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be grabbing here. It's got 2 X's on the left and the right because it's just indicating which direction I can't go in. There's another one. There's one like in the middle with the pages facing the other way. I think it's that one I was over. It just wouldn't let me grab it. Tylenol is the only non-NSAID painkiller you're aware of. Apparently there's a Tylenol, like a kid's Tylenol shortage now. I've been seeing people posting pictures of the shelves of CVS's and stuff. Which is how many kids are getting all sorts of respiratory funky things right now and fevers. I think it was the one I was over before. Unless I'm missing something. Wee. Wee. So it just keeps saying use manual controls. I sure am using the manual controls. And I think I had it where I wanted it, but I didn't figure out the way to pop the book out. And I don't know how to get back there. God damn it. At least we'll go around. Because it's the only book I could go over. That's the thing. Like, the other ones are all, Okay, why did that work? I thought I was over it before. Maybe I wasn't. No space to carry the astrolabe! Oh, that's the problem. Do I have to do that all over again? Man. Man! My one healing item. I'm gonna just use it because I think I used the astrolabe in the room with the solar system. What? 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 I think I use it in the room with the solar system, so it's just right there. It's also the king in yellow again. Oh, you're eating tuna? Just tuna? You saw a streamer playing a mobile game on an emulator called LP. Do you think it will work for Smeal? If it is an Android emulator that accepts microphone input, maybe? I'm not sure. I only know how to use it on Spiel. You just need an Android emulator that can take microphone input. I don't know if there's like different compatibility with different ones. Isn't Kid Tylenol the same as adult ones? Yeah, smaller doses. I don't think you're supposed to split it though. Or people just are too scared to split it for whatever reason. Imagine if you were Fat Thigh Storage Dumpy Robot. Yeah, we get the Chris Redfield robot instead of the Jill Valentine one. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots instead of the, what's it, 8 that Jill had. Unfortunately, we don't have Jill's dumpy to store things in. The back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. The astrolabe. I don't even know if this actually goes in the star room, but it's just like a guess. And we're here, so. I don't think it goes here. It's okay. We got it. I don't think it goes here, though. Thank you, H. Thank you. Ooh. It really doesn't go here in the asteroid thing? Maybe it goes in the room where we use the eagle key. That is our next stop. Nice. Nice. Age, what are you gonna stream tomorrow? Was the eagle key? I think, yeah, the eagle key was in the other bedroom. Yo, I'm gonna get my shit kicked in getting up there without saving. This is great. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. More Mac, always Mac. That's just like, that's just a given. Of course they're blocking the Adler bedroom. We'll see. Ah! Calculated. They were still there. Had them just where I wanted them. This music is so intense. It's perfect. Alright. Now we have space. For whatever this is. Ah, the astrolabe. Oh god! Oh, it's based on the fucking thing in the other room. Probably. The position of the planets and stuff. Maybe. You start mixing them together. The Mac remix. What? Or maybe it's based on something else. There's cards on the table. Astrolabe. Elster. Oh, this is us. We're the Elster unit. Yeah, okay. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet resistance armor plating on their chest and forearms. Why didn't I get that? Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Oh, interesting. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Simply brute force it. I'm thinking about it so I don't have to walk back. That's not your secret anymore. You just told everyone. Adler's diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage A. Oh, in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear to the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. I still don't know how to say this dang word. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. Respectable. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Okay, so the synthetics are based off of existing human prototype consciousness of some sort, and they're having flashbacks to their lives. But they're multiple copies of the same thing, except the Elster, I guess, was different for some reason. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I've never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable. What's happening? Shoko! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, how was your stream, Shoko? Thank you, welcome to reading stream. How was your stream? How's Plague Tale going? Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Shoko already, give him a follow. He is awesome. He's a very chill indie variety streamer. Cool dude. Thank you so much. How are you liking Plague Tale? It's the second one, so hopefully it's living up to the first one, because I know you really like that one. Welcome, Redesignation, Shoko, Jose. Hi guys. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're playing some Signalis right now. This game is very cool. This is a kind of classic survival horror, very heavily inspired indie game. And kind of anime too at the same time. It's a mix of a few different things, so it's been very good. You're enjoying it a lot. That's good to hear, because I know you were looking forward to that one for a while. Are you playing it on Game Pass? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I'm reading a deep lore at the moment of the puzzle that we're trying to figure out. It's playing with that mechanical lockbox again, which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. And I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece in my memory. Okay, I read that. No such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It's been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes her room. Wait, so we're gonna open this box and it's gonna be a blank notebook? Unless he put something else in it. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Alright, so the Gestalts were like the human versions, I guess? The remaining humans? Or... I'm very confused what's going on. 10 out of 10 rats would rat again. Oh yeah, the rat dynamics in that game seem very cool and also terrifying at the same time. How they kind of swarm. Rat physics. You get eradicated. Stop. Hi, Dakey. How you doing? Your friend just told you that water won Splatfest? Yeah, Toodles said that. She stopped in earlier to let us know. The won everything. It's like Pokemon, but all Reddit. You have no idea what you're talking about. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Okay, so his... I think that's what's in here. I think his filled in notebook is in this lockbox that we have to figure out how the heck to open. I looked at this already. Okay, alrighty. How the heck do we get in here? Help me. Help. Can we brute force this, do you think? I don't. I don't think we can. I don't think we can brute force it, unfortunately. I have a feeling we gotta just look at the solar system thing that I've looked at like 3 times already. You don't have a rat phobia, but you imagine that would change if you got rushed by like 50 of them. Yeah, even if they're not really like super dangerous or spooky on their own, I think 50 of any small animal's probably pretty terrifying. I don't know, or there's some 50 puppies, maybe not as much. 50 kittens. Would a swarm of 50 kittens be terrifying or cute? Rats, I think the main fear of them is just the disease they cause. That's what a lot of people have with the rat phobia. I think it's kind of this innate fear of disease. Alright, so where is the freaking star map? The star map's all the way down there. Gotta go down there and screenshot it. I have a feeling that is the key. Just judging by the way the puzzles have worked so far. But yeah, this game's super cool. If any of you guys like kind of old school survival horror like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, this really captures that era very well with the way the game plays. I haven't saved in a very long time and it's making me extremely nervous. Speaking of capturing the feeling of those games, I haven't saved in forever. That's never smart. Alright, so I think we have to screen cap this. I have a feeling this is the key. Maybe not? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. So when the star is at the top, that's when we cap it. But I have to pull up the screen capper thing. So there's an in-game screen capture feature, so I'm kind of hacking this. you need a, there's a camera. Shoot. How am I gonna do that? I gotta put this on my other monitor. Hold on. This is a little awkward. Using my screen cap thing. One moment. I'm gonna have to alt-tab into this. Tell me this crashed. Okay. I have to wait for the thing to... the star to get up the top, and then I have to alt-tab it. Also, I can't see chat right now, because I moved the game to the other monitor. Don't riot, okay? Don't riot. I gotta wait for a specific loop. When high mat's up the top there with that star, I'm alt-tabbing. Okay. There we go. Got it. Sorry if I'm breaking anyone's immersion. Here, let's move this back over. Only I can't move this back over to my main monitor. Very good. No, it's not moving to my other monitor. How do I move it back? It's on my second monitor. No. What's the fucking... I literally just used the hotkey to move it to the second monitor, and then my brain is blanking on what I did to do it there. I'm just gonna have to play the rest of the game like this until I hit a save spot. Yeah, it's Windows key, right? That's what I was doing. Windows arrow. Is it just Windows arrow? Because it's not working now. It's just not. It's not doing it. Not doing it. I think I gotta save it. I think I just stare at the second screen. and save it, and then restart it because it's just not moving back. Hold on. Hotkey. Move window to other monitor. That's like the first thing that pops up. Shift left arrow. Plus shift right. What? Plus shift left arrow? Is it shift, really? Nope. Alt shift left arrow? Windows shift left arrow? Oh, there we go, I got it. It's Windows shift. It's Windows shift left arrow in case anyone is ever in a similar predicament. Windows shift left arrow moves it to your main monitor. Very confusing. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Figured it out.
Stupid!
It's not stupid.
You're so stupid!
It's not stupid. You don't want to work, but it also means other people have to work. It's your package. Will arrive soon. Are you waiting for anything fun and exciting? Windows shift left or right arrow moves your thing between monitors. Moves your game between main and secondary monitor. Now you know. I was doing that to screen cap the puzzle. The puzzle solution so I don't have to go back and get the camera that they nicely included in the game. To have an in-game screenshot feature if you want to stay immersed. Man! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Sure do be a lot of static in here. Alright. Time for puzzle. Alright, so it starts at the top. Then this little pause sign is actually 2 planets. About over there. Maybe a little, yeah, they're about there. And then the outer circle one. I feel like something's wrong here, but this is like up here. The outer circle one. Close. Oh, this needs to be over. Nope. Okay. Easy. We got his key. In before my game crashes. After all that and not saving for like an hour. Shrine diary. Oh, you never used the camera? Even for the puzzle where you had to draw the card pattern on the blank card? That's what I used it for. I thought that was really cool. That puzzle. You spent too much money on some earphones while they were on sale. What brand would you get? I know you're audiophile. I'm pretty happy with these still. You're done about calculating in map time. You started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Always Commander Falk simp. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, her meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have in these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Huh. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though, in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mind. That's really, I like the conceptually. I feel like that's something that was inspired by another piece of media that I can't place, but yeah, the copy of the human consciousness kind of getting distorted over time as it's copied more and more from the original to the point where they're all getting all fucked up. It's pretty spooky. You drew things on paper. Oh, that's even better. Max immersion. Soft ears. RSV. I have no idea what those are, but they sound very soft. You need a new pair of Grotto headphones, hopefully on Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Yeah, those are really good too. That was the pair I had before these. Are they over ear or on ear, the ones you're looking at? I don't know if they have different types. The ones I had were on ears. Administrator's key. Alright, we can go to the mine shaft. Are you looking forward to Somerville? That really confused me, Shoko, because Somerville's a city in the Boston area. Like, what's going on in Somerville? No, what is Somerville? I might know of it. Like, what's going on in Somerville you visited? There's something special, you still don't know if you like them? Mine frayed at the Y connector. So I eventually had to stop using them. I really hope there's a safe spot, like, right at the basement. Like here. That would be great. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Please do not die in the elevator. Did you find anything else in that safe? The key. Did I miss something? Capital 2. Oh shit. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh shit, the yandere! The yandere got him! SIGNALIS? Yo, don't tell me this is a boss fight and I didn't save for it. Can I go back up? No, we stuck. It's all over now. Okay, I'll watch the trailer after. It sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, the cable is definitely the biggest issue with it. Anything with a Y connector just sucks. I do not have good luck with this. I'm just gonna fucking die down here and have to redo like an hour or something of progress. It's fine. Yonder raid. I kind of wish there was like a mix of quick saves and hard saves. Like when you progress to a new area, if it would quick save. Alright, there's nothing over here that I can tell. Just so you don't have to do everything all over again, because if I have to, I'm just done for tonight because it's 10. I'm trying to find some spot to save. I didn't realize. This is a good game. It's a good game. You know it's a good game when you don't realize what time it is. Try elevator grid? I think I did. Only I can go back up. Time for Dota. No, fuck that. Had enough punishment in the last game. I think I can go back up. I think we stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. Pretty dang stuck down here until we trigger something, which is probably like a boss fight we're gonna die in because they don't have the weapons for it. Yeah, I don't think going in and out. I think we're just stuck until we confront the yandere. It's fine. Guess I'll die! I think I have like 10 bullets and no healing. It's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. Can't wait for the zombies. Look, a room. Sure is shiny in here. What are they mining down here? What's this? High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would be pretty cool. Well, it's sure pretty spooky down here. Softas.net products. Hold on, I need to save before I alt-tab and crash the game. I need to find a place to save. Beams. Yeah, I'm gonna get beamed. It's funny, like, the thing that's making me the most scared here is my inability to save. Not the game atmosphere, which is awesome. I'm just scared I'm not gonna be able to save before I die. Or before something crashes. There's so many directions to go. Whoa! And if I choose the wrong one, I'm just gonna get destroyed. Oh, blessed save room. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the best feeling. Alright, let me check the headphone. Loading. Soft ears. They're butts? What am I looking at? Enhance. What the hell are those? What am I looking at? They're like AirPods, but fancier? What are they? What are those? Soft. If you like ear grottos, you think custom cans and just replaceable cable mounts, I like these. The Philips ones I have. I'm good with them. That's enough for me for now. Oh, in-ears, not buds. I don't understand the difference. I'm a pleb. Sorry. Oh boy. Great. Should I bring the revolver? Well, I'm gonna be roped into a boss fight. I thought you said butts. Butts. Are we? No, we're not playing Dota. Stop. I don't want to play Dota tonight. Flare gun. Stop. I gotta work tomorrow. What is this for? Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone's disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Oh, that's me. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Buds sit on your ears, in ears you stick in. Oh. I see. What is this for? While not meant for combat, it can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing a large amount of damage over time. Oh, another thing I'm never going to use because I never know when the opportune moment is. So that's something I guess you use to dispose of a big baddie so you don't have to go back and burn them. So we'll promptly put that away and just stick to using the handgun the entire game. Accidental challenge run. You like in-ears? So secure. I like over-ears the most. For whatever reason. Man, I would love to have a map. Like, anytime. There was also another door up here. Mining nuclear tech high security replica Mina. Oh, Mina! Mina! Yeah, let's go run by the Mina. I'm sure it's not gonna revive and just, like, destroy us. Was it this way? Played some games before, all the best stuff saved to the end. I feel like that's a common, like, RPG problem. Are you alive? Aw, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? This thing's huge! Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office, just south of here. Don't worry about me, there are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh my god. Can I save you? Can we just like join forces? In-ears are probably currently the best performance money if you can wear them. Like sound quality? I don't know, I'm not super picky. I guess that's a lucky thing to not have such a discerning ear that I can wear these headphones that were like 50 bucks on sale and be totally happy with them. Don't know what I'm missing. Okay, bye! I should have checked up there. Big Evangelion vibes. Where are the zombos at? I just want to check up there. Sorry! So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything at the top. I didn't think it was able to be activated. Again! I come on, pretzels. Get some pretzels. It's really loud. Sorry if the sound volume's been all over the place. Like, some of the game's so quiet, and then you get the elevator shaft that's just, like, very, very loud. And the enemies and stuff. But I'd rather you guys be able to, like, hear the sounds than it be too quiet. Because the sound design is very good. Okay, this is taking way longer to go up than it was to go down. The lock is defective. Okay, I'm glad I went all the way up there to find that out. Time for pretzels! I didn't die! Yeah, absolutely worth it. There's like 3 contenders for $20. For in-ears? I like these because they make my hair look better on stream. They're basically part of my head now. These are kind of stale. I left them open too long. Should go get some hummus. I think every streamer looks off when the headphones come off. I mean, you're used to seeing them with only the that they have their headphones on all the time. Basically, I don't think many streamers stream without them because you can hear the feedback in the mic. This is gonna drive me insane, not having a map. Oh, that's barbed wire. Okay, very good. It's the first time I've been damaged by walking into something. This looks good. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. Yo, I'm standing right here. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. So that you'll, like, go all berserk, I guess? or they got maimed in some sort of horrific mining accident. They were saying what was it about the Yules? They were saying they were like hypersensitive. They're highly social and get along well with each other. Okay. Maybe they didn't murderize everything? They're birds? What? Oh, they walked into the wires? Maybe. Like me? They couldn't see down here? This whole place is an OSHA violation. I don't think they have OSHA in space. Vorshik. Monofilament fiber. Risk of death. Handled with care. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Okay, yeah, they didn't get the memo on that, I guess. Unfortunately. No. Was that all that was in here? Was just that sad side story? Yeah, I think so. And me injuring myself by walking into monofilament fiber. One is owl and the other one is whatever star is in English. It's just star in English. Yeah, there's a bunch of bird-themed things. Like there's an owl key, there's a eagle key. There's a lot of mishmash, different languages. Which is really cool. Well, this is a shit show. Please open. Thank you. Sorry for the crunching. I know it's breaking your immersion. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't care. Oh god, there's a big one. Help. 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 It's gonna dock me while I'm fucking picking this thing up, isn't it? Oh, this is so awkward. It's gonna shoot me. There's nowhere to go. Yes, just let me in. I don't care, I'm dying. I do not care. The art design is so cool in this game. It's so lost down here. Oh dear. Not yet. Almost there, Panda. Not yet. We gotta see if there's a save room or anything up here. I bet there's a boss fight down there that I didn't bring the weapons for. "14 more hours. Urine art, no you. What if you find China?" Maybe. I think that's the only way to go. Sorry if anyone's sensitive to the crunching. Hopefully it's not too obnoxious. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, starling. Oh, yeah, this is a type of bird. Galaxy shrimp by Christmas, definitely. Okay, shrimp crunch. That means I have to actually add the next name to the bot. Water. Uh-oh. There's no other way, guys. What's this countdown for? What's it not? Ooh, it's another one of these. You're so cool. Doesn't want me to turn around. Let's go to the beach. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. Twin suns. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Yeah, that's what it sounds like when it's all scribblies. Hopefully there weren't any in the other direction. This just seemed like the trail to follow. Song on song as tears unshed shall dry and die. This is like my emo poetry, like, journal from high school, just scattered on a beach. Excuse me. Page by page. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Okay, yep, this is the Lovecraftian portion of the game. I see we've reached. See, we've reached that portion of the game. Okay, very good. Can I walk into the ocean? No. I thought it was just gonna let me walk in there. Is there anything else over here? I think I gotta go back the other way. This is as fast as I can walk, for the record. Okay, we're going back. I think we're going back. There's nothing else here. It's very dark, but... Time for some more pretzels. Oh, okay. So I think we're having relapses into our previous consciousness when these scenes happen. Pile of body. It's getting real creepy down here. Is one of these gonna pop up? I have a feeling. My senses are tingling. Ugh. They're doing some sort of freaky deaky operations on him. Down in the mines. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Yeah, we really getting Lovecraftian now. What's up, Skelly? Yeah, Toodles let me know earlier. We heckin' won. We did it. Snails for everyone. Another one. Is it time for a boss fight with my 10 bullets? That would be kind of mean. What's this? Small cup filled with sand for placing offering stones in front of the ancestral shrine. Oh. They are using cyborgs in place of humans in the demonic cookbook. Oh no. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. I'm gonna put something in there. But what? I don't have anywhere to go down here. Was there anywhere else down here? It's just a dead end, right? What did I miss? Do I offer myself? Watch me drop down here with like one necessary item without a necessary item I needed to progress. Tell me it was that freaking oh, there was a door I just couldn't see. Oh, that looks pleasant. I'm sorry for the corruption. Oh. I don't want to pick up that patch yet because I don't need it. I don't want to waste it. It unlocks from the other side. Uh-oh. Don't want to pick up that ammo either. If you turn off the chem, you can blame the crunching on Charlie. Oh, she doesn't even have crunchies in her bowl. That wouldn't be fair. Oh no. Oh. I found the offering. There might be more in here, but we'll come back later. That's not the door. One of these is gonna pop up. Just wait for it. It's just gonna happen. It's not the wooden doll? Maybe it's inside the wooden doll. Large wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base that's empty inside. Oh, I wonder if I can put that other thing in there. I had some hexagon thing that was wet and fleshy. And maybe that goes on that? So many dry forces. I'm not gonna put my- I don't have a dick! Can't put my dick in it, I don't have a dick. Good lord, age. Wait, can I- There's nowhere to save. You didn't have one in a drawer? No, there's- I need to save box to, access the- whatchamacallit? I need a save box to get the freaking thing out that I stored. There's gotta be one down here. I wouldn't make you walk all the way down here. There's gotta be something else in here. I'm gonna get clocked when I'm looking for a way out of this room. Yep. Can we go? Yeah, there we go. Ladder. Okay, it's getting real Silent Hill feeling down here with all the rusty, like, everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, and the spooky-ass monsters. Go through here. Man, I wish we had a map. Stealth. I don't have that much ammo, so I'm trying to avoid using the bullets. Oh no. What the fuck is that? Drop down? The fuck is that? I want to drop in that thing. Anos. It's Anos. I'm gonna see if there's a spot to save before we drop into the sphincter. Nitro Express ammo? No. Oh. Yo, this setup with the like depth of field blur in the background, this looks so cool. Don't encourage him. Birder. Wedding ring! Repair spray. Alright. Alright. There's nowhere to save, so we're just dropping in the hole. There's nowhere else to go. I have no choice. Because this is locked. There will never be a map. Alright, let's go! There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Yeah, sure. No, all the other doors were locked. What the fuck? Yo! I did not prepare for this. This isn't fair. It's taking damage. I just straight up don't have any ammo. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, I'm gonna equip this thing before I die. It's okay, let me just use all of my ammo. Okay, you just don't miss. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be doing this, but... don't really have another option. Just like scrambling for something? There's nothing else to do down here. You just die if you weren't prepared for this? That's bullshit. I've sunk like 20 bullets into this thing. Oh, oh, okay, you're buying time. I wish I knew that before I wasted all of my fucking ammo. The fuck was that? That sucks. Good lord. I'm gonna save on a new file. They did that on purpose, 100%. They're like, please use the guns that you've been not using the whole game. I guarantee that. Thanks for the 3 bullets. That's a consolation prize for the 20 I just used. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That sucks so bad. I'm gonna use this. No. Is there a, I don't have a patch. Damn it! I thought it was like a hexagon sign. Reload, I did. Yes, I'll take the revolver. There goes all of my inventory space. What are these? I'm just gonna deposit these because, I might need them later. And this way we can access them from anywhere. Alright, let me use healing thingies. You watched Princess Bride the other night again for the first time in a long time. It still holds up. Yeah, I guess that's a reason. It's kind of a classic, right? Man, I wasted so much ammo. I've spent so long stockpiling all of that ammo. Was it telegraphed that she would do that enough? Like, do you think they did that just so I would unload all my ammo? I couldn't really tell, like, she was trying to reload a gun. She won't wake up. Which way did I come in? Not this way. What the fuck is that? Oh. I don't like the sound of that. We're at the Diagro, don't worry. I'm not gonna bother grabbing that repair patch. Making sure there's nothing else in here. I don't need that. I haven't used one of them yet. Okay, maybe... Yeah. They just take up... I guess I could combine it with one of these things. Then that takes up another slot. Oh, more flares. Not gonna pick those up yet. I'm just leaving so much ammo around for all the weapons that I don't use, like this too. I don't want to pick that up. Because then I won't have space in case I need a key item. What's up, Keecha? How you doing? It's going good. Just doing some survival horror inventory management. Fun and exciting things. Excuse me, what the heck am I supposed to do now? I know the flashlight, I wish it was just a separate equip. It's kind of annoying. Ah, man. You haven't seen it, people. Been playing this, it looks cool. It's really cool. If you like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, definitely would recommend it. It's on Game Pass, too. It's very difficult, though. It's definitely the old school survival horror difficult. So what did we get? We got the doll and flares, and I unlocked a shortcut, but what else? Yeah, it feels like playing a Resident Evil game. Very much so. That just unlocked a shortcut. It's like Space Resident Evil, anime Space Resident Evil. It's a little more serious, like Resident Evil's kinda cheesy, but you can play with tank controls, I think is a setting. I want to say there was a tank controls option. It's not quite tank controls game style, but I'm pretty sure you can select tank controls somewhere. Maybe it's a gameplay. Yeah, you can do tank if you like. I have it on standard because I'm not a huge fan of tank controls, but oh, you're bad at them. Yeah, no, you can choose not to use them if you don't want. You can get 3 months of Game Pass right now for like buying 2 gift subs. Oh, really? I have Game Pass through like Discord Nitro, I think. These are gonna be very annoying going through here. I feel like I should kill those. Is there something else in here? Like, I don't know where to go. There we go. What's happening? Rectify, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How was your stream? What you playing tonight? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi guys. Hi Rectifier. Hi Apollodoro. Hi Baron Von Blas. Welcome guys. Hobo!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I didn't even know you're still here.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Hobo's like a stealth subjector.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Hobo, for those 5 gift subs. To Thefreen, Christian, Psychic Pizza, 2 Breaths, Walk, and
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone, enjoy those gift subs. Courtesy of Hobo. Thank you, Hobo, for your generosity. Thank you, Rectifier, for the raid.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
If you guys can hear me over the
Congratulations.
over the Evangelion. It's so loud right now, I don't know why.
Congratulations!
It's so loud. The ears.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
You guys get to enjoy it in full volume because I can't set it separately.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
Hello, Deva. Thank you so much. It's been loud forever. It's just with this game. It's because I had to turn the sound source up for the game. Anyway, thank you so much, Hobo. Thank you so much, Rectifier. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, you finished on the first Fear expansion. Awesome. How was it? I don't think I can make it any louder. Have I been scared? No. But it doesn't need to be scary to be enjoyable. It's spooky. It's got really good atmosphere. So this is Signalis, if you guys haven't seen this game. This game is pretty incredible. It is... I've played a lot of horror games, a lot of indie horror games. This is, like, without competition, I think this is one of the best indie horrors that, as far as, like, channeling Resident Evil and Silent Hill, the feel of playing the Resident Evil and Silent Hill games goes, but putting its own unique spin on it. Like, it's really solid all around. It's got really good art design, really good sound design, gameplay, standard, like, survival horror stuff. The story is interesting and spooky. I don't have space. It's got the same frustrations as old school survival horror with inventory management, and it's got mechanics similar to RE1, where the zombies, the RE1 remake rather, where the zombies will respawn if you don't burn their corpses, which is nerve-wracking as fuck, because you have limited resources to burn them. So it's got a lot going on. It's really good though. It was fun besides having to brute force the last level to work. Was it bugged or something? Most ammo boxes don't come with moon clip. What? I'm struggling. I unloaded literally like 20 bullets on a thing that I thought was a boss, but apparently it was just a timed event where we just had to stay alive long enough for our ally to shoot it. So I just wasted about 25 bullets. So that was good, after micromanaging them for the past couple of hours. You really like the Quarry and House of Ashes. Yeah, this just came out. This has been in development for a while. Oh dear. I don't like the look of this room. So there's a lot of stuff. I don't have a map to remember that I have to get back here to get this stuff is the problem. I'm gonna combine these. I'm gonna use one of these. Get nice and healed up. Get an precious inventory slot. Trying to let it give it disconnected from server error in a single player game. Weird. Who made Fear anyway? I remember with when I was playing Dead Space 2, it was having like it was having you sign in at the start for the single player mode to your EA account, and then you would sign in and it would say that you can't sign in. Like it doesn't exist anymore, whatever server you're trying to sign into. But you had to do it every time. So some of the older games, ports of games and stuff, I guess Fear wasn't a port, but certainly have some issues. Ugh. They've been putting good games on there. Oh, on Game Pass? I don't like the looks of this. This is like we have to navigate this maze in a panic while an enemy is chasing us. Cause this is basically razor wire. If you touch it, you just get hurt. Something's gonna be chasing us in a second. I get that feeling. But where? Boy, howdy! I love mazes. I feel like a rat. Where's the cheese? What's this? The rusted key. Sure. I need to pick up the wedding rings in the two other rooms. I just don't remember where they were. Unfortunately. Whatever this thing is, I'm not gonna have a spot for it. Because I made the grave mistake of, taking more than one gun with me. You're only allowed one gun, because you have no inventory space. No space to carry the plate of flesh. Man! Yeah, Fear's great. Wedding ring refused, typical. Crawl through the nondescript red liquid. Which one? Let me take this. Yeah, okay, we can pick up the repairs for at least. The main lady looks pretty. Everyone in this game is very, like, anime attractive. I don't think there's been an ugly anime character. This is like a bisexual panic anime game. Does this go anywhere? Is this a dead end? You didn't save room for seconds. For the plate of flesh? Are you excited for Silent Hill 2? I'm gonna be totally honest. I am very concerned about Silent Hill 2. I am more excited for the newer games. Is it like Project F or something? The kind of Fatal Frame looking one? I don't know, what about you? I feel like a lot of people are concerned. Similar concerns. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Oh. Hell yeah for the plate of flesh. I don't even have any salt and pepper. I don't have any seasonings down here. Let's eat that shit raw. It's fucking raw! The lore games do look interesting. Yeah, one of them is done by the team who did Stories Untold, which was actually a really solid horror game. So... What is this? Ew! So that might be good. The Townfall, it was the one with a weird name. How do I get that? Yo, how do I get in there? I am too stupid for this. This is navigation. Though that one's surrounded on all sides. Right? Unless, yeah. That one's just debating you. You can't get it. Tell me I have to take that thing before I get out of here. Is there anything I can get rid of? I can't dump any of this stuff. I can't get rid of any of it. I'm having an inventory. Ow! Fucking inventory crisis! I guess I'll just leave. Stressed. Stressed, I have too many items and no place to put them. Deep breath. Ew! It's awfully fleshy down here. Plate of flange. Flange. Silent Hill. I don't know if that was a typo or intentional. You've been so happy and sad for your bias group, for your K-pop group. What is it? Your what? Bias group? What? Silent Hill. Kill I'd like to fuck. I know you're just combining the words, but don't do that. Silent Hill doesn't want that. Don't hit me. No! I got noodles. Oh, I read into everything. Do you know of Omega X? No, what happened? No, what happened? Speaking of K-pop groups, I saw this thing on Twitter about this person who claimed it was a white guy. He claimed he was a non-binary Korean dude, and he like had surgery to make himself look like a K-pop star, but it was like horrendous. And he claimed his gender identity was non-binary Korean. And then he doubled down and he went back and he decided he was religious, and he went on the Tucker Carlson show on Fox News saying that yeah, he detransitioned. Like, that's the weirdest plot arc for that guy. He does not look Asian, no, at all. He looks like those women who have way too much plastic surgery. You know, they get that like really, really awful, like puffed out look to their face. He looks fucking awful. Like, first of all, everything about that is just fucked. Trying to get plastic surgery to appear a different race. But everything else on top of it, yeah, now he's a Republican. Like, it just kept getting worse. I'm trying to remember where the save room is, and I don't. It was down the hall, right? Is it here? This is where we get, like, hit a billion times. It's okay, I don't have a map. Was it down the anus? Was it a save room through the anus? I don't remember. I'm trying to get inventory space. I need inventory space. Good lord. Republicans known for their inclusive groups. No, they like him now that he's religious and detransitioned because he's proof that transgender people aren't real and they're all just confused. That's what they see. The opportunity here is that, oh yeah, he was misled by the liberals. That's what they see. Well, I don't remember. You don't even need surgery to look Korean. Wow. With just a touch of plastic surgery, though, you could look like a K-pop star. Wouldn't that be great? Don't you want to look like a K-pop star? That's what everyone wants to be. I want to be just a fucking K-pop star. K-pop stars also have a shit ton of surgery, like on top of it. There's really unrealistic beauty standards for K-pop stars. Oh, he was misled by K-pop. The tool of the devil. You're not a good-looking dude, Hobo. Stop being so self-deprecating. Jesus Christ. Why is everyone so self-deprecating? My god. I'm sure you look fine. Where am I going? Age. Where's your mental map? Where am I supposed to go? Where's the safe room? Where's the safe room? I don't remember the floor that it was on. I remember dropping down into the pit with the Virginia-looking thing. I think it was here. I think it was at the bottom here. So this is where the Virginia was, right? The gaping hole in the pulsating flesh? Yeah, okay. No, it's here. Right? I found it, see? It was all calculated. No, I'm making space. Shut up, I'm making space. Shut up. I'm making space. Deposit gun. Alright. See, everything according to plan. Everything worked out. Damn it! Now I gotta figure out how I got there. And go back. So last month, Omega X was on World Tour South and North America. They finished their tour in LA. Fans saw it happen. It's on YouTube, where CEO abused one of the members feeling sick. CEO resigned last week. They lawsuited the company where the lawyers signed to keep their name if they want to leave the company. The story keeps coming up. It's been really sad. Oh yeah, that is a lot of drama. That does not sound like a good time for anyone involved. That sucks. That's a group that you like a lot. That's never fun. And there is drama around that, and it seems like there's a lot of kind of drama in K-pop. You look great in the dark. Everyone shut up. Everyone's so self-deprecating. My god. Get some self-esteem. Jesus. So okay, there's a rusty key. There's like I don't even know what to do here. Can I brute force this? No. No, okay. Excuse me. Some friends in the US were recently sharing their pics of watching the Blackpink concert. Stood for over 12 hours. That's some dedication. It was 100% butthole elevator. I gotta pee. It's 11 o'clock. And I gotta pee. Was the second chance starting again? Their first group's disband didn't make it. The company's supposed to help them, but they're not. Those jerks. Does WAF? Yes, ring a bell for the Bostonites. Why? WAAF. I don't know if it still exists. I haven't listened to the radio in forever. Because it sucks. You've been a fan since 2013. Oh, dang. That's a while. That's almost 10 years. You're big sexy. There you go, Age. Self-esteem. Age understands. Sexy is a state of mind. Hacker shrimp. Just gotta be real. Oh my god. Absolutely hanging with the bag over your head. Okay, I'm taking a fucking pee break. I don't know if I'm gonna play much longer, but I have to pee. I have to pee. I gotta work tomorrow, but like, anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta feed Charlie too. Be right back.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night.
Did the music stop? Did it stop? How long did you guys suffer? How long did you suffer neglected by the lack of music? 10 seconds, okay, good. Just in time. Dark's got you covered. I have to go in the morning? No, Reese's got it. Yeah, I work remote for a very ridiculous job. I'm an editor, kind of. I edit Chinese web novels that have been translated into English by AI mostly, some of them by humans, for audiobook format. And most of them are absolute trash. And I get to answer such fun and exciting questions because I supervise 3 editors right now. I review other editors' work. I get to answer such fun and exciting questions as, are we keeping the part where the main character composts enemy bodies and uses them as fertilizer for their farms in his inner energy storage space? That's just a normal question. Yo, I would probably make more money selling feet pics, but that's like legit work. Cause you gotta light the feet really well, you gotta get the right angle on the feet, and like the contortion you might have to do if you don't like set it up with it. It's like too much work. I'd rather edit this shit. The feet marketing, I do have good feet. Like, realistically, good feet. But, yeah, no, it's too much work. I'd literally rather just edit. No offense, like, to people who do, like, OnlyFans and feed pics and stuff, like, good for them. Get that money. And do not judge people who do any of that. Some people are like, they have no pride. Like, fuck that. It's money. If someone will pay for it, do it. Well, I'm glad we have 1 inventory slot. Rusty. Oh. I have no idea where the fuck that goes. Age, you said you think you saw where the key goes? You gotta get one of the feet scrubby rocks. Yeah, those things. You can use them on your face too, but it's not advisable. Like, you can use them to exfoliate, like, gently. Obviously not after you use them on your feet. It's quite a feat to get into feet. In the keyhole, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're kind of surprised that one streamer you follow went the OnlyFans. Fans leave root, no judgment, money is money. Yeah, Lara, the piano streamer, did that, if that's who you're talking about. And there's a lot of people that are like, you're too pure for that! I can't believe you're not just playing piano. I can't believe you're selling tasteful, they're not even nudes. Yeah, they're not even like nudes. They're like just lingerie photos, and people are like freaking out about that. Meanwhile, she's making more money than she did on stream, putting in so much work. Like, of course you're gonna do that. If you're hot, like, this is like, sorry, I'm like spitting. If you're hot, why not? It's just funny. Why is it funny? I got Apple. It's a job. It's a legitimate profession. It's a lot of work. How the fuck? Stop screaming. Where, do I use this key? And also, what do I do with the 2 wedding rings? I don't have enough space for everything. I think I'm gonna have to put the flashlight away. Because there's 2 more things I need to pick up. 3, actually. I need the plate of flesh. I need the plate of flesh. Did I use all my auto-injectors? Yo, this sucks. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, I have 1 auto-injector. Yeah, I gotta get the plate of flesh and the 2 wedding rings. And then we're gonna have a wedding. And then I can marry my waifu at the bottom of the anus. Don't hit me. Alright, we got one of the rings. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase "this too shall pass" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Yo, the big things really hurt when they hit you. Thank you, H. So I think what I'm gonna do here is just go get hit again. And put this away. Because I don't know where I'm gonna need to use it. I probably should just kill these guys, honestly. They're like really in the way of everything. I need them to get away from the door. I don't think you can pull up quotes that specific people made. Maybe you can. Oh, this sucks. Alright. I'm glad we just wasted a bunch of health to get this thing. That I'll probably need to pick up again as soon as I put it away. That's okay, because we can use the health kit. And then have no health at all. What's up, Tonda? How you doing? Good to see ya. Tonda, have you seen this game at all? This is a very cool game. Kind of retro. Heavily retro inspired. Kinda retro. Alright, we gotta... Now what? I gotta find some spot for this key. We're going on a collecting mission. It looks like there's something there, but there's not. You heard it was really cool. If you like Resident Evil at all, this is like basically anime space Resident Evil. It's really cool. They did a great job with it. I don't like these things. There's no way to juke them. I did not learn my lesson. We should just put them down. The tiny keys consuming the same amount of space as a shotgun. Yeah, as far as inventory management in survival horror games go, I think RE4 did it the best with the briefcase kind of thing. Where different items took up different space. This is definitely more classic RE style. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I take these? I just want to take the ammo because I have that gun now. There we go. I need to be back down in the sphincter. That's where all the stuff is. You just saw the Weird Al movie. I heard that was really good. Is it streaming or is it in theaters? I don't know anything about it. That's, it's Daniel Radcliffe, right? There was this whole thing where Daniel Radcliffe got, banned. I'm just gonna try to juke them. Banned from Twitter for making, like, a parody account for the Weird Al movie or something. A mess. It's free on Roku with commercials. Ooh. Even better. Excuse me. I always forget Roku's like a thing. I'm trying to, you know what? I'm just gonna take these motherfuckers out. Since they're right next to the save room, I should have done this a long time ago. This way I don't need to even burn them, I'm just gonna flare them. I'm gonna just put these away for now. Watch me, I'm gonna miss all these shots. I'm gonna save. This game is made by a 2-person team. Yeah, I was following I think it's a woman and a man? Potentially? I think the woman may be the art design? I was following her on Twitter for a long time. This is incredible. Like, you guys know me, I bitch a lot about games. I don't really have too much negative to say about this. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I think it's very solid. Can you put more than one flare in at a time? No, one at a time. Yeah, you can tell that they put a lot of love into this game. Alright, time to miss! Nice flare. Oh, he's stuck! He's stuck! Am I supposed to step on her? No. Oh, it worked. Okay. Ow, stop fucking hitting me. It worked. Alright, now we don't have to dispose of them. That did take a lot of health, though. Alrighty! I think we're officially all out of health items, but... You torch those two? Yeah, they put them... You can tell the design of the room. I should have realized it earlier. You can tell they're like, you should not be running around these. And I think they even give you the flare gun and enough flare ammo, like, just before it. Like, heavily encouraging you to get rid of them. Yeah, I know. Imagine doing that before I get hit nine times. That'd be great. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the key. So I just need 2 spots. I need a space for the other ring and the plate of flesh. I'll save it again. Meow. Nowhere within. Pics of Kevin Conroy. I'm Mark Hamill. I don't know who Kevin Conroy is. Don't hate me. I don't know what's sad about him. Do I not have a gun equipped? Nope. There we go. Alright. Oh, Batman. Oh, R.I.P. Oh, he voiced the Joker. Okay, so they work together. I see now. That is pretty sad. "30 years? So they must have been good buddies. Or arch enemies. No in between. How do you get this one? Did you get this one, Malice? There's a health pack in there, but it's surrounded by barbed wire. So I don't know how to get it. It's like, it seems like every angle is barbed wire. Time for the plate of flesh. This is probably the offering for the top level. Delicious plate of flesh. Inspect. It's soft and wet inside. Gross. Wait, so I have 2 different plates. I have the plate of flesh and the plate of eternity. I wonder if there's probably multiple endings. Was there another ring in here? Where was the other ring? The wedding ring. Oh, it was back in that other room. That was like towards the start, right? He was the very gruff Batman voice? And or was that someone else? Okay, we already got that. Man, it's bugging me. I can't get this health thing down here. It's so weird. I wonder if you can shoot through the wire. I don't want to waste a bullet on that, but it seems like it's implying there's another way to get that. That isn't visible. It's like something you do to get rid of the wire. Or get around the wire. The cartoon Batman voice! Yeah, I don't have the cartoon Batman voice in my head. I like, just picture like the really gruff voice. Like movie Batman. I'm not a Batman fan, so I'm sorry, I'm not up on the Batman. Different Batman voices. Oh man, it feels so good to have torched those two things here. Don't have to worry about them again. Alright. Is there a save place? Save spot? Was there a save spot on the upper? There wasn't, right? There wasn't one on the upper level. So... you know what? I'm gonna put this ammo in the box. We're gonna need this at some point. It's very useful for dealing it like one-shots the big ones. Then you don't have to worry about burning them. 1 ammo, yes. I thought it was like 3. There's also codes for the doors. There's 2 door pads, 2 or 3 that I haven't unlocked yet. No, I haven't used the stun rods at all, which is probably a mistake. I don't like that it takes up the inventory space on top of the flashlight or the auto injector. Take this. Did I not grab this? The ones by the girl? The what? I'm just trying to see if this plate of flesh works for this offering. Small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of this ancestral shrine. Nope. Nah, it's not. The dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Okay, so this is a hint. A light and holy spices. I'm assuming. I still have to remember where the wedding ring was. That was in a side room. Was it the room to the... where was that? Was that in here? Oh. I don't think I've been in here yet. What is this? Small bottle. The dreamer. Prison from which the only escape is death, deep below the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red-eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too, until only flesh remains. I wonder if this is a puzzle clue. Look at these, like, torture chairs. Is that covered with nails? It's got shackles on it? What the fuck? What is this? Man, I wish I didn't have to get rid of something to pick up this thing. I don't know what to do. And I'm gonna use, so here's this, how this is gonna play out. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. Pick up the bottle and then immediately get hit. Yeah, the lights are spinning. Woo! Woo! It's a fan. There's a fan directly above the, this thing. You can see the blades. It's a cool effect. Goodbye. What are we gonna use the small bottle for? Pain. I just want the wedding ring. I just want to pick it up. I knew it was gonna happen. The small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The content smells sharply of ammonia. Probably some sort of smelling salts. Oh, we're gonna wake up the lady. Yeah, she won't wake up. Can't wake up. What? What? She can't wake up. Help her wake up. No, 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 no. No. Alright. Wake me up inside. How did I get here? Just walked in the weirdest spot. Good morning. Help me. Ugh. Sorry for the chomping. Ah, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you're looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Great, another one. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's a fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. You never got the rifle. Oh. Well, now you know. Put that in the box with the other guns I'm never gonna use because I'm saving ammo. Nitro Express. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle fires ammo-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Yo, dang. Now that's a weapon. Officially more gamer. Did you not get the small bottle? Or did you not put together they had to revive her? So that is the type of thing you definitely want to use for a boss, but like, you don't know when the bosses are half the time. Also, the ammo is up in that other room with the ring in it. And I need 2 slots. I'm gonna put away the flesh plate for now, until we know where to use that. Sorry for crouching. Never occurred to you that ammonia bottle wakes up? You gotta read everything. It said, I think it said, right? I read it to revive people. Do you really need the flashlight? That's a good question. Do we really need the flashlight? It does help seeing enemies in tight corridors. And you need to get it. You need it to get around the razor wire shit. I guess I'll take this thing. I don't know where to go. Yeah, like you need it for this room, but I don't think there's anything else in this room. I think the one thing I have left is that wedding ring. I didn't remember. Nice meme. This is a nightmare. There's no map. This is an absolute nightmare to me. Trying to remember how to get back to that area. Okay, this was the smelling salts room. Did I drop down here? We're just going in circles. It's fine. Okay. I did it! I don't have enough space for the ammo, but we got the important thing, I guess. So where the heck? We gotta get the codes for these things. And I do have space. Heck yeah. 2 whole bullet. That will come in useful. I do! Oh man, and there's a recovery patch too. It unlocks from the other side. What the heck? Where does that connect? To blow each shoulder off.
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up, Chad? How you doing?
What's up?
You got stuck here too, Malice. I might need a hint. We'll see. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's like, you've exhausted all the paths. I haven't gotten stuck yet. In the game. The pacing's been pretty good. Yeah, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna put this ammo away. You just got home. Is it dinner time? I'm having an apple. You're toasting a bagel. What you putting on the bagel? Where did she go? I wanna know. Sorry. Boss tones. Impromptu boss tones. Interlude. An old golden ring. The phrase "till death do us part" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Inspect. Till death do us part. Wow. Can I combine the rings? No. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Uh-oh. Ended your night with a crazy customer. How long were you on the phone with them for? That's always stressful. Not how you want to end your night. But unfortunately, that seems to be how it goes a lot of the time. Alright. So the offering said something about light and spices. I wonder if we can combine... Can we put the rings in here? I'm just gonna try to combine some random shit. Like I could dump. Yeah, I got plates too. This is the part of the game where we use our point and click, like just brute force, try to combine shit. A point and click adventure game. So this is a plate I got a very long time ago, so I think that is not relevant. The key, I don't know if I've seen a door. There have been, so the main thing that's gating off the progress right now are the numpads. That, I don't have a way of getting the codes for yet. I could potentially brute force them. Nah, it's just a hollow wooden doll. It says it can be opened. And it's empty inside, but you can't open it. It doesn't let you open it. Can I combine the rings with the plate of flesh. Just like shove them in there. It's got a circle. Is this like one of the baby blocks puzzles? Damn it. Circle, go in circle. Oh yeah, she's gone. I didn't notice that. Oh, she's coming back. Can't be opened, empty inside. Can you sell that for Tinder? Sure. You can add it to the collection. The pattern on the doll is the same Triforce that's been on everything, I think. It's just a bunch of triangles. What? It is. I don't think there's another pattern on it. I'm gonna take the rested key, because that seems important. We collected everything visible to collect in the rooms that I've been in so far, and this is what we're left with. Is a square? One square. It's just one square. Like, what? I don't see anything. This? It's just a square. It's a square. A single square. What are you talking about? It's not like a grid of squares. Just like a square with 3 dots in it. You think that's a pattern? The 3 dots? I think that's a stretch. That's what you're talking about. Is that 3 dots? I'll try it, but I think that's a big stretch. It's a better idea than I have, so. I don't have any ideas right now. I do have 7 stun prods though. Okay, I'm gonna quit these. I have a lot of these. It didn't work. It didn't work. Good idea though. Malice, okay. Do I have the pieces needed to progress, or do I need to pick something else up? Because I feel like I've got most of the shit that's in this area. You have it, okay. Alright, let me take... Thank you. Let me take a look around. You're gonna delete the answers? No, Rizu. That's an abuse of power. He's gone mad with power. I have it. No, I got you. I got you. Alright. This was the barbed wire room. This was defective. Okay, so there's nothing in this area that I've missed. Alright, so sorry for the 20 questions. Is it somewhere I've been already that I need to go to progress that you've noticed? It's okay if you haven't been watching that closely and haven't seen every single room I've been to. I've been there already, okay. Alright, we gotta look around. I have a feeling I'm just missing something like really blatant. The passcode is Big Chungus. I knew it. I think it's upstairs. I don't think there's much else down here. Like, there's just a bunch of codes. We gotta go back up. Alright, that's another passcode. We'll try Aegis code here again. Not that one. That just loops back around. They did a really good job with the pacing on everything. Like, this is the first time I've been really stuck. The orbit safe code earlier is different from when you played. It's possible the puzzles change with each playthrough. They might. That would be tricky. This seems like a hint, though. A light and holy spices. Do you want a hint? Sure. Excuse me. Get me out of here. Yes, I know. You haven't played the game, so that's better. I think it's even better if you're not sure. Excuse me. The room with blood squares? Might be the code. Where was the room with the blood squares? With the enemies? Oh, oh my, was that, oh, that's not this room. Where the heck was that? Sorry. I think I know which room you're talking about, I just don't remember how to get back there, because my brain is just putting... Let's see, it's this way. This one? I don't know. I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't think they're like different. It's not the same grid. It's like a 4x3 grid. How would you decipher a pattern out of this? Because I don't see one. I think all the blood squares are full. They're just dark. I think they're just dark. I think that would be very obscure if this was it. Is the light and holy spices mean they give them joy? Yes. That's exactly what it was. It's a very, very chill, zombie. Eddie, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Oh, I fucked up. It's a good idea, though. Good idea. Can I brute force it? No, you can't brute force it because you can do any number of combinations. Any number of buttons pressed at once. They did that, so it's very hard to brute force it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. Don't worry. That is a foolish mission. Understandably. There's only 81 combos. Only. Was there anything else in here? I feel like this was a clue. Deep below the dreamers. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, world turns over too until only flesh remains. I don't know, it's one of those things that it's just cryptic enough that it could either be the solution to a puzzle or a fucking lore thing. No patterns and no numbers. I know they make it as hard as possible. Ugh. They don't want me to brute force it. Wah. Actually have to find the solution. How dare they? Bruh! I've missed this room every fucking time. I've never been in here. What? There's been a safe room here the whole time. How am I stupid? How am I stupid that I missed one door in this fucking labyrinth? Not stupid. Redacted stupid. Oh, it's another one. Alright, what does this say? Leave. Oh god, it's a cipher! Leave this place. Leave. Yeah, Cipher? I hardly knew her. Get out the pad, E. CSVAA. Too brain dead for this right now. I am too brain dead. Let me put this health thing in the box. I'm gonna put this in here. So I'm gonna turn the lights off because it's late. I gotta go to bed soon. I gotta work. I gotta work tomorrow. Gross. Just calculus. Like some sort of classroom or something? Spooky mode on. Where is spooky? Okay, well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's a 3x3 square on the door, right? It's probably is it a different, it might be a different pattern for each door. It's a 3x3 square, but it's 5 letters. Which is the weird thing. So I'm not sure how it would indicate. Pattern like the star? What? Oh, you mean like copy the letters? It's an asterisk, kinda. It's like left, right, diagonal, X thing. So it'd be like, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm way too tired for this right now. I should probably end. Try where the squares. Ignore the note. But why would they give you a note? Why would they go through the effort of giving you a note? I have no idea how you're supposed to make that shape out of this. I don't think you do. Doesn't line up. So it'd be, that's an X. It's the closest you're gonna get to an X. And then straight through. It's an H. For the door to dystopia, just randomly putting things in. I believe they gave you the note for a reason. In the same room as the pad, is the numpad. Believe it is a hint. Are there three? Are there three? Are there three numpads total? This is all the text. It's just leave this place. Or sorry, place this leave. Yeah, it's just place this leave. There's nothing else. It's just ease. 2 E's on the bottom. It's confusing because, like I said, it's a 3x3 grid, but it's 5 letters. Place this leave. Leave. It's making me sleepy. I'm gonna look around in case I missed another door over here. Where the zombies are. They're gonna hit me. Ooh, 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 key, go in. Another keypad? Another one? Another wooden doll? Grenade shells? Another gun? You missed it. I know. How many of these freaking numpads are there? This one's a diamond. Yeah, I don't think that's the ticket. I don't think that's the ticket. I think we're missing part of the cipher. All these rooms. Maybe opposite? Yeah, I don't think they would make it that easy. I don't think they would just make you copy the freaking pattern that's on the thing. It's not even a puzzle. It's obviously something to do with the cipher. But what? No, it's not that. It's not that age. It's not that. It is not that. It's not middle and corner. There's too many patterns. Yeah, exactly. You need the cipher. It cannot be brute forced. Specifically. No, I want the repair page. No. The page. There's another one in here too, which is fun. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Oh, hold up. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up. Yeah, the rustic key's gone, but now I have this. Oh! It's almost like they're Russian dolls or something. You just stack them. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Gears are turning. In brain. They're different frequencies. Playing. There's no data coming with them, so it's just the pure frequency. Look at that. So each one corresponds to a different door. That is fun. That's a good puzzle. I like that a lot. Got him. Thank you for the help, guys. The hints. Okay. So what is the one that's closest? This game is really good. Like, these puzzles are solid. They're like just tricky enough. Write down the codes. Yeah, that might be the fastest way to draw them. Let me get a piece of paper. I have like an envelope. I don't have any paper anywhere. Or a working pen. Sorry if this noise is annoying. Oh, I have an unsharpened pencil. There we go. I'm gonna be drawing shapes. Alright, so we got a flat line. So this is a kind of pointed thing like this. It's like an upside down pentagon kind of shape. This one is 2 squares. And a dark square. And a dark square. 2 other squares. Light square, dark square, light square. Okay. Alright, that's one. I should have done these in order from the start. Do they let you tune outside menu? They do. That'd be easier. Good point. Let's start at the beginning. Start at the very beginning. Tonight sounds worse. Oh yeah, I know, I got it. I just hope it's not adding to it. Too bad. Editor doesn't have pen and paper. I got a word processor. Yeah, it would be annoying to screen cap it. That's true, it is called Signalis. That is a good point. It's almost like the name of the game. Alright, so infinity sign. I'm just drawing a bunch of grids now. I should actually just draw, like, not even this. I'm like drawing individual squares. I don't need to do that. Do middle, the right, this, and this. Okay. Yeah, the radio is really well implemented in this game. Like, I feel like they thought of, like, everything to make it, play well. There hasn't been anything that have been like, this is just obnoxious to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna draw another grid. We're just drawing grids now, it's easier. So we'll do, this one is faded in. These 2 are faded in. And then this one is faded in. Okay. Tuning into Puzzle Radio. The diamond, okay. And the good, like, again, the puzzles are just the right amount of thought. They're not brain dead, but they're not, like, complete moon logic where you're gonna be wandering around for hours and hours, like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Like, the pacing feels really good. And I feel like that's such a hard thing to do. Let's get the pacing, like, spot on like that. Not this type of game. Okay, let's do this one, faded in, and this one. Okay. Glass. This whole section is a really cool effect, like the depth of field of the background I thought was really cool. It's a really cool touch to it. Alright, I think I got this one already. Yeah, I got that one already. This one is, ooh, oh, what is this? Is this a cube? Can anyone see this quickly? This looks like a cube, right? Like, yeah, it's like, oh, is it a hex? Oh, a hex. It's hard to see. Because it's kind of, yeah, it's like a 3D cube, that's what I'm seeing. It's either a 3D cube or a hex. I'm gonna draw a 3D cube. We'll decide it's a hex if that doesn't work out. I always felt so cool for being able to draw a 3D cube. To figure it out. It's like a kid. Okay. So this one just has the corners. This is what I'm drawing. Just a bunch of grids and shapes. Is this a different one? Yeah, it is. No, that's still all the corners are one. There we go. Okay, this is the weird, like, asterisk looking one. That is top 2 right ones faded in, bottom 2 left ones. I think that's it. I think there's 6. Star, it's a star. And we got him, okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck any of them up. We're gonna turn that right the heck off. Sorry for everyone's ears. Okay, now I gotta figure out where all of the doors were, because I don't remember. I don't remember where they all were. There were so many of them. Oh, the patterns are different! Oh, interesting. Can I go in the door, please? Can I go in the door? Thank you. Interesting! I wonder if they make it that way so it's harder to look up the solutions. You just gotta figure it out. The enemies enjoy the noise. Okay, so this one was this, and this. Wow, it was that easy. Okay, I'll save. Well, you know what? I'm gonna combine the dolls, actually. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, combine. Da 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 da! Is it complete? It looks like it's missing a doll. Okay, that answers that question. It is not complete. I'm gonna take one of these. Doll is missing, doll! Alright, we going in, boys. Oh god, it's almost midnight. No. This game's too good! I want to keep playing, but I gotta work. Gotta go to bed and work. Tomorrow. Ooh, it's all fleshy. Look at that! Charlie's so cute, she looks so grumpy. Poke it. Oh, this bitch! Glad I got the health patch. I should be shoving them. The Empress's hand. Oh, dear. Life her took her she day last. Oh, it's backwards. On the last day, she took her life. On the next day. Oh no, we go right to left. We like it's like Japanese. Like reading a manga. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Yeah. Wed. She was wed. She was crowned, she was wed. It's gotta be something to do with the stuff we're getting. What is this? I'm not picking that up yet. What the hell is this? Ah, man, if only we had the rings. So I'm guessing with this, we have to do this in a specific order. On the first day, she was crowned, so I don't have a crown to put on her as far as I know yet. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed, so we put the wedding ring on her, and on the last day, she took her life. I don't think we have anything unless we shoot her. Shoot her! She was wed after she died. If you read it backwards, it's on some eldritch shit. What's up, Noel? How you doing? This looks like a church. Some sort of weird church. This guy, it went from very Resident Evil vibes to very Silent Hill vibes. With all the rusted metal and all that shenanigans down here. Well, now we know that's there, and we'll promptly forget it. This isn't good. Optimal enemy placement. Yeah, I straight up feel like I'm in a Silent Hill game right now. Yeah, it's us, so that's why I turned it off. Don't worry, I figured it out, Age. Don't worry. Don't you worry. These away. I have not used one bullet in 20 years. It's a space flashlight. Doesn't need batteries. I know. I am very happy that the battery isn't limited. Ah! Regent. Does this have anything to do with being crowned? A regent? What is a regent? I'm assuming because it has two hands. So I'm assuming we put one ring on each hand in the correct order. Yeah, king, right? She was wed, nothing was done, she died. Flesh? I'm gonna have to shoot the fucking statue. Have you played the Face series? I have. Have you? It was pretty cool. I need some checkers. Does anyone actually like this battery management? It's just another survival horror thing that they try to increase the tension. I can understand it. I already fucked up. It's just not my preferred way of doing it. You check other doors, you think? Before putting the rings on? It's like ruling person, not always the monarch. Yeah, but that's probably, I'm assuming, what it means by crowned. Makes you feel anxious. Yeah, that's the point of the survival horror games. Do you not like survival horror games to play overall, Risu? It's kind of the whole shtick is to make you feel anxious. Definitely not for everyone. I don't remember where the other doors were is the problem. Oh, this is a party. I think there were some downstairs. Saving every 2 feet now that we have more than one save spot. Yeah, okay, there was one here. So this one was this. Not really, they don't work well with your personality. You have played some though. Silent Hill 3 and The Room. Yeah, I can totally understand why people wouldn't like them. They are very draining to play. Oh, Oh, man. Tactical espionage action. Man. Oh, you bitch. Is that all that's in here? Yo, what is this? I have a feeling this needs a plate. No space to carry a plate of balance. I have a feeling I'm gonna die if I take this and I don't put another plate on here. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, it was nice enough not to kill me. I was fully expecting to get like a Resident Evil fucking gibbed there for removing a key without a substitute. So I need the plate of flesh, or the plate of eternity, to, wait, hold up. To put on here. I feel like it's hard to find a good middle ground difficulty with difficulty in survival horror. This does it very well. This game gives you a lot of tools to work with. I'm not using all of them, but I'm making it harder than it has to be. The ones that focus more on the surreal than the artificial limitations work better. Wasn't Evil Within kind of like that? You been playing a mobile game that requires zero gaming? It's just anime girls and gacha. Tactical espionage action. If they introduce batteries, like elements like batteries that can run out, you'll either you'll use them all up before you find a new one, or it'll become apparent that they're magically appearing just as you need them. Yeah, I agree. The battery or like lantern fuel type mechanics are my least favorite in this type of game, for sure. It's tough too with ammo. Like if it's not a very well designed game, you can just dead end yourself with ammo limitations because you can't get past an enemy. No Jill sandwich today. You've actually had people get mad at you for complaining that you don't enjoy batteries in games. They're playing of endless breadsticks. This isn't the Olive Garden, even though it may look like it. It isn't the Olive Garden. Sorry to disappoint. Good thing it's right next to the item box. So we're gonna put away the rifle ammo and the pistol ammo. And we're gonna take... So here's where it's tricky. I wonder if these give different results. So they're both hexagonal plates that are warm to the touch. What is the difference? There's something soft and wet inside. Yeah, it's the same description. I feel like we should use the plate of flesh since that was what was down here. But... You hate item juggling? Silence. Hill didn't have it and it was fine? Oh, you wouldn't like Resident Evil then? You probably wouldn't like this either. This sure is a lot of item juggling. I don't mind it. They let you drop stuff if you really want to. Things with timers, batteries being a good example. This does look exactly like the local Olive Garden. I feel like this might be a step up from some Olive Gardens. You're not knocking people who enjoy those limitations. I feel like it pushes them forward. It's just it doesn't have. Yeah, I have the same thing with survival games. I hate hunger mechanics. It's the same thing. Like when you break it down, it's like instead of the battery, it's your hunger meter running out slowly, constantly needing to be replenished. Can I go this way? I can. I figured it out. Figured it out, boys. this. Replace. With the plate of flesh. Hopefully this is the correct weight. I don't know what the plate of balance will be used for. It's probably another plate that is, yeah, soft and wet on the inside. I don't know why. We need the specific one. Good night, Draconic. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. The puzzles seem good in this game. Yeah, this game is great. The puzzles, everything. I feel like it's just a pain more than you feel like you're accomplishing something. Or like a replay mechanic and that you know where... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I was saying earlier, Age, the, when I had to repeat a section that took me 20 minutes to a half an hour before and it took me 2 minutes. There's a reason why these games are so popular with speedrunners. It's because once you know, you know how to do it. And it feels good to play when you have that knowledge and can run it so confidently. I'm sure. Wouldn't be me. So... Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. I sure do have a lot of stuff now. I'll save now that we've acquired the plate. Usually doesn't bother you? Depends on the game though. It was annoying as fucking Don't Starve because you had to be like 100% doing something at every moment of gameplay or you would starve. Yeah, it's almost like the game is called Don't Starve. It's almost like it's about not starving, which is not a very enjoyable gameplay mechanic. Some people like it, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with them. How does she know how it feels on the inside? She's just going like fisting the plates. If you don't know, now you know. New door? Yes. Where is it though? Oh, I think there was one directly up here, actually. No, I just did that one. I just did that one, right? There was one up here. This is a triangle. So this one is this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I don't want to go in there. I have absolutely no sense of direction. Age is fucking midnight and I've been playing for 6 hours. Relax. There are a lot of other mechanics in the game. And but felt really hard to explore, yeah, because you're too stressed. Yeah, they're like, yo, what up? I kind of want to get the... Oh, there's a big one! I didn't even notice the big one. What are they guarding? It's just... that's just flares in the middle, right? Hi. So you got 2 of the ones in the middle, 1 in the right corner, and the big one just patrolling. Oh, there's even another one, and there's like 5 enemies in here. Milk. Milk. I don't think you directly engage in combat in this room. I just saved. So here's what we're gonna do. That was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. None of this is worth it. Okay, that was worth it. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't do that. I can't see shit. Ah! Ah! Oh, this sucks. I'm dead. There's so many enemies. Jesus fuck. Serpent ring. I don't have space. Hold up. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna let them kill me here and we're gonna do that again because I just saved. So we need space for the serpent ring and the small wooden doll. Reboot. This is very bad. This is the party spot, I guess so. I guess so. Good lord. I don't want to go back in there. I don't even have the grenade launcher yet. I don't think you're supposed to engage them. I think you just gotta get good at juking. You know what? I think this is where we just bust out the stun prods. Maybe other room? Hold on. I'm just gonna put away the ammo. I need so much inventory space for all the shit I have to like panic run through. No, I'm not even gonna shoot. I don't- you would just sink so much ammo if you try to directly engage them. I think you just have to juke. Makes you think your computer broke. Did you ever play Eternal Darkness, Malice? That's the actual strat for RE games, just run. Yeah, you shoot to stun, but when there's that many enemies, you don't. I think you just run. I think you just run when there's that many. It's too many to make it worthwhile to, engage. You gotta go bed. Yeah, I should too. I should, honestly. I think, I really don't want to engage that room and I'm pretty tired. I just hope I remember this stuff next time. It's kind of an awkward time to end, but I have to do stuff tomorrow. This game's really good. Like it's very rare that there's a game that I don't want to stop playing and play a different game after playing it for a few hours. That one effect in Eternal Darkness made you lose your child mind, the one where it said it was deleting your save. Metal Gear got nothing on Eternal Darkness. Okay. Eternal Darkness did it way better. Glad you're having fun. Thank you. Me too. I hope you guys are having fun too. I hope you're enjoying this game. This is really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Risu for modding. Thank you Age for being VIP. Thank you guys so much for the raids from- hold up. We got a few raids tonight. Thank you for the raids from Nines and from Shoko and from Rectorfire. Thank you guys so much for the resubs, the gift subs. For hanging out, chatting, and lurking, everyone. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. I'll be back Thursday. I'm hoping, depending on the work schedule, I have more work to do now because the book that they put me on has a higher quota. But I'll try to do more this Thursday. I hope you guys have an awesome week. Let me see if there's someone I can send you guys over to. Streaming this late. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, that's true. You couldn't back up the memory card, so it made it extra spooky. If it was, you didn't know it wasn't actually deleting everything. Okay, let me take a look. Go, should we host Mandy? Or Box? Or I think I hosted, who did I host last time? I hosted Tonda last time. How about we host Mandy? Because I think Box is probably wrapping up. Since it's very late. Sorry. Yeah, let's host Mandy. She's playing Dishonored. Let's host Mandy. Alright, what's her face? Raid. What's her face? Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Go say hi to Mandy. She's awesome. She's playing some Dishonored. I'm assuming it's like her first playthrough, probably. But very chill streamer, cool lady. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Have a good week, and I will catch you guys on Thursday, probably. Take care.